Good evening, my name is Adam Marwood, they call me the Zotmeister. Here we are, once again, time to finish off Sid Meier's Civilization. Welcome back to Warlord Wednesday. It is time to finish this. Okay. We last left our fine nation at the Chinese finally discovered us, made peace with the Greeks, at least temporarily, still at war with the Romans and Indians, who have been just sending invasion fleets. I do believe I've got battleships trying to track them down. Yes. Yes, I do. What's on board there? Okay. Right. And I've got a bomber heading on over there. Yeah. Got a city here, and I'm working on another one there. And most importantly, I am currently researching space flight, which is essentially the beginning of the end. That is where the end game may commence. Now, it's a little weird. The manual says there are two ways of winning the game. The first is the obvious one: conquer the world. Be the only civilization left. The other, and yeah, I'm not kidding, as unbelievable as this sounds. Hey D, good to see you. It says you win the game if you are still a player in it when any civilization succeeds in sending a ship to Alpha Centauri. Amazingly enough, it says just enduring that long is a win. I am pretty sure that everybody who has ever played this game, and still does, has forgotten this detail. However, I am inclined to believe that they would be right to do so. Yeah, I would not really consider it much of a win if somebody else got the ship to Alpha Centauri. I would have to do it myself. But I'm pretty sure I will be able to make that happen. Alright, I have been taking... my throat has been bothering me big time. I've taken cough medicine, I've got throat tamer tea here, and it is still bugging me. I sincerely apologize in advance for whatever odd little issues or delays might come up. Like this one. I'll be right back. In just a couple seconds. And okay. Place it. How's it going? Okay. I think... let's see. Athens is still named as such in Eritrea. Hey, Cosmic Bard. Good to see you. Yeah, there is absolutely no reason why the game would need to last beyond tonight. It is going to be finished here. There's no doubt about that. Okay. I have 200 turns left on the clock. This should be more than enough. Alright. Let's let's go. Well, assuming I win tonight, the NK challenge will roll on, and I'll be starting Civilization 2 next week. If by some peculiar quirk of fate I actually lose this game, I'll be playing Fantasy Empires next, before I then attempt this again. That's the way it works. Alright. There's nothing for it. I think it's just time to hit enter. Greeks acquire the Republic from the Chinese. Oh dear, how it might help them catch up technologically. Greeks develop atomic theory. Cute. Oh yeah, those barbarians that spawned at the end of last week's episode. Pollution near Twitch. Okay, there is a much needed temple. Get back to work. Here, let's get some shields. Okay, the next person is going to be unhappy. Oh, yeah. How much surplus food am I getting? Oh. A little on the expensive side, but be able to make the most of it. How is this doing? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, good. 19 profit, discoveries every 5 turns. Guitars to plowshares. Alright, I want to move the battleships first. Okay, nice. You are on a jungle tile? Yes, grassland, please. Okay, so there's my bomber. It needs to land this turn. I better not miscount this. Okay. There it goes. Right. Okay, well, you found land. Aha! Who's gray again? Okay. Yeah, you were going this way. Okay, right. Looks like I need a road to get it. Okay, you do not. Yeah, you need more food. You do not need the shields from that. Let's look at these hills and mountains. Yeah, actually, you are not. You are breaking even on food. You are completely breaking even. If I were to do this, you'd actually have a shortfall. Okay. I believe I can turn this into a plains. Yep. Alright, let's send you over this way. Next turn, please. What? A tank? How? Can't have a tank without automobile unless you hit a goodie hut really, really late in the game and it gave you a tank. That's weird. I have to see if Copernicus's observatory is still active. That's weird. Having Clever requires an aqueduct for further growth. I believe they're building it. Ooh, modern granary. Nice. Changed the look of the building. Okay. You can probably... I better make it a Coliseum. Alright, do. I need to check on colors, that's what I need to do. I'm fairly certain. Yes, one Sith has been eliminated from the game entirely. Yeah, that was me. I took out the Zulu. I'm pretty sure. Oh, are they white or gray? I know that the cyan is the Chinese and the yellow are the Indians. I'm trying to remember. Which is white and which is gray? Hey, Jelly Dots, good to see you. Shame on me that I don't remember. It's not like it changes from game to game. Each civ is a set color. Aha! Okay. Yes, I'm just going to build a road across to where we're going to have a new city. Okay, okay, you just fortify within. You can pop this place. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, that's going to end turn. Alright, let's see. Lamoxis is working on a cannon? It's a Pam. Okay, yeah. Fixing each other's absences. Captain Clever needs that aqueduct. Okay. Oh, D should be celebrating. Nice. Where's... Okay. Hard to get an actual number light bulbs out of the... Actually, the way to do that, if I go to city status, oops, and then not hit the space bar immediately afterward. Okay, Twitch has 32 trade. Actually, yeah, that's a better way of looking at it. Okay, Twitch is getting 66 light bulbs right now out of 32 trade. My science rate is 40%. It's actually going to come out nice and neat, isn't it? Yeah, 40% of 32 is 12.8. I'm not sure how it rounds this. Right, I've got a library and a university here, and I believe that Isaac Newton's college is still active. So where's my... I'll reopen my cheat sheet as to when wonders expire. Give me a moment. I kind of forgot to do that. Nuclear fission, yeah, nobody has that. Okay. And so I should be getting a 166% boost. So times 2.66. Should be right around, yeah, 34. based on the. I think it rounds down to 12, and then rounds down again after multiplying. Yeah, if I'm getting 66, then Copernicus's observatory is still active. I haven't finished the... No, I did finish the SATI program. Okay. Alright, somebody has automobile. Yeah. It's actually, darn. Okay. Yeah, Copernicus's observatory is no longer functioning, so I don't have to put off... I shouldn't avoid automobile anymore. In fact, I kind of need it. Alright. That's how you figure these things out. Alright, so Athens has a temple. Hey, Kraid, good to see you. Yeah, I haven't had a, oh, whoops. That was Athens. Yeah, I haven't had another viewer, to name that after, or Eritrea for that matter. Which I probably just mispronounced. Okay. Excellent. You can now grow further. Although if you did, you'd be pretty unhappy, but I must have missed the change button there. More pollution near Twitch, that's not good. Okay, space flight. So you can take a peek at that there at your leisure. Okay. This allows for the construction of the Apollo program wonder, which does two things. The first is that when you build it, you get to see every city on the planet. So that'll be a nice reveal. And furthermore, it allows all civilizations to start constructing spaceship parts, of which there are 3 kinds. There are modules, which are where people live. There are components, that's essentially the engines, the fuel and whatnot to get them moving along. And then there's the structure, which holds them all together. With the spaceflight tech, we can start building structures once the Apollo program is completed. The tech you need for components is plastics. It requires spaceflight here and refining. And then that in turn, if you also have computers, leads to robotics. And that is where the module is. And incidentally, also a couple of other things, if they happen to matter at any point. So I could actually start going straight that way, but I have been avoiding automobile like the plague, and apparently somebody else already has it, because they have a tank. And I kind of still want to go that direction, mainly to get to a couple of improvements that lie behind it. As perhaps you've noticed, I still have pollution problems in some cities, and I really want to shut that down. So I'm going to go ahead and take automobile. Jag of Troy builds settlers. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, they're well equipped, all right. Oh wow, there's like a lot of things we don't have here. Yeah, we are seriously lacking production here. Let's go ahead and work on a factory. See if we can remedy that. Okay, yeah. I've been trying to get this enhanced for some time, and They just keep sending boats and units this way, and they pillage everything on me. Alright. But yeah, there's a decided lack of production here, so I think I'm actually going to concentrate on the mine first. Alright. Let's, ooh. Interesting. Okay, nice. There's an extra shield there. Let's get yet another one, shall we? Alright, you need to land. Let's send you in here to do that. No coastal city. Okay, there we go. Yeah, those are the Indians, and I'm definitely at war with them. Okay, extend the road out further. There we go. That white cruiser out of the way. Okay. Rufferton's food problems are finally getting resolved over here. Now I need to work my way over to its reign. Do things there as well. Is Cosmic Bar doing alright? Barely. But that's enough for now. Okay. Yeah, this is so little potential for food here. I need to solve this. Alright. So you go that way. Ooh, hi! Oh, okay. Yeah, I was at war with the white, not the gray. I'm not actually even sure who the gray are. Hello. But whoever they are advanced. Okay, so Kraid now has a library. Bank. They're plenty happy. And look at all that trade here. Yeah, that's the way to go. Ghoulie Gamer builds Coliseum. Okay. They are nice and they can support a larger population. They are lacking food. They are breaking even on food. I can't have them make a settler. Ugh. Well, let's go for the marketplace. The granary isn't going to matter for a while. He builds a bank. Okay. It was probably slightly early to build the bank there, but that's okay, I guess. It's going to be the same deal for the university, but I've got plenty of money. Still turning a 10 coin profit. Good riddance. There's another one hiding there. Okay, right. Okay, so you're going this way now. Okay, you've got yet another cannon. Yeah, leave it. Keep working on that. Nice, another battleship. Okay, yeah. I'm actually not sure I want to go straight for the Apollo program. Yeah, give me another battleship. Go ahead and keep on that for now. Okay, that is a gray. Alright, we need to go up Yeah, we need to go after the Indians. That's what we need to do. Okay. Yeah, let's get that tile improved. Alright, here's the bomber. Ticamak has a unit in it again, so I guess I'm just gonna bomb it. Okay. Grr! Grr! Nice! Grr! Nice! Grr! Nice. Okay. Ooh, okay. Caesarea, huh? Gray right outside of it. Okay. Hey, Lox, it's good to see you. Okay. Yes, road. You need to go up this way. And you even more so. Okay, yes, road. It's going to end the turn. What? An ironclad did that? Are you freaking kidding me? Ugh. Well, Rufferton has a factory, and they've got shields now. Okay, we have ourselves a city. Boy, they could really use that bank. Yeah, they can't build a hydro plant, unfortunately. Yeah, Rufferton isn't on the main continent, right? No. Okay, I want to improve this tile before I start the city. Okay, great. Yeah, let's get rid of that pollution. Okay, you go that way. A trireme. Okay, and it's empty. Excellent. Okay. You hold tight. You start searching this direction. Okay, we gotta improve that. Let's start with roads. Okay, Lamoxis has a cannon. Let me switch to riflemen next here. Of those, you can fortify. Let's get rid of him first and then hit the city. Nice, it's open. I gotta actually get somebody over there. Okay, good. Picante has another bomber. You know what I need? I need a carrier. Let me change this. I need a carrier. I need a means of getting a bomber over onto that continent. Okay, so you land there. You need to... Okay, you need to go back. Okay, good. So you're gone. Oh! Let's send you over that way. It's pretty much a straight shot. I'll just use the go option there. You don't have to bug me every single turn until you get there. Yeah, with a carrier, I can get my bombers across the water. Yeah, I can hold up to 8 units. Okay. Conte, civil disorder, that's not good. It's because it has too many bombers away from home. Okay, I can solve this problem rather easily. But for now, I will pluck someone up. Okay, so there's the automobile. This lets me construct armor units, or colloquially known as tanks. That leads to mass production, which I very much want. Get that pollution out of the way, please. A road there. Alright, well, hold on, let's check the city first. Okay, it's still empty. Oh! I just totally handed that city to Gray. Whoops. Well, at least it's not whites anymore. Okay, this is your new home. And you sentry here. Okay. That is another cannon. Okay. I want to switch you over to armor now. Yes, attack 10, defense 5, movement 3. They're pretty much the best land units. At least the best all around. Very, very fast. They can attack up to 3 times in one turn using that movement rate of theirs. As blitzkrieg tactics totally work. Oh, 15. That's Bombay, okay. This might be the end of the city. I'm fine with that, actually. Perfectly fine with that. Okay, you get a road. Alright, we can disembark right into the city. Now I have modern-looking soldiers. Zotanians capture Itzapalapa. What exactly a palapa is, I have no idea, but it's a palapa. 14 gold pieces plundered. Ooh, okay, so there's another city up that way, apparently. There is a granary in here already. This place is breaking even on food. It's got a lot of trade. Yeah, it needs that temple before I can get people back to work here. There's a decided lack of shields at the moment. I'm going to have to do some peeking around. Already it's better. Yeah, that forest, please. We need shields here. At the moment, that's the best you're gonna do. Okay, the musketeer can move in there. Carrier itself can wait. Let's send the battleship up this way. Poke! You won't hop in there. Next turn I can reassign a couple of you. Have this as your new home city. How big, how good is it? I'm only seeing cities that they must have taken from another civ. I'm actually not sure who the Gray even are. Okay. Yeah, Picante doing a little better. They reassigned that bomber. Where's Eritrea? It's empty. I gotta fix that. Kinda don't have a choice in the matter. Can I buy the armor? Yeah, let's do it that way then. I'm not convinced the Chinese are going to stay peaceful. So much pollution! Like how I have modern roads now, too. Cosmic Bard builds temple. And we love the President Day. At least for the time being. That's worth leaving him plucked up for. Looks like we're gonna need a granary soon. Order restored in Picante. We need that tile irrigated. Okay, this is your new home. You fortify in there. The battleship instead. First, anyway. Irrigate that. Poke. Poke, it's empty. Where's that cannon? Okay. Let's change you to rifleman, please. And we'll fortify the tank for now. Buy. Okay, you can keep looking this way. Are they all from Twitch? Yeah, they are. Okay. You head up this way. Alright, got this one with city walls intact, along with a library and a barracks. They're gonna need a temple very soon. Let's have them build that. Decent production here. Maybe a little too much. I think better get that temple finished first, actually. 11 million citizens. It's really going up now. Okay, welcome to your new home. You fortify in there. Let's scope out the landscape a little. There. Oh, I was having shield problems. Not anymore. That really helps. Yeah, one of these. This is your new home, and fortify. This other one, come up in here. New home, fortify. You can just work your way over. Do some exploration here. Aha! Okay, well. The battleship's kind of stuck. Want to have it head north or south? Sort of. I guess I'll go south. All right, that bomber needs to land. Right. I suppose I should leave it over here just in case. Okay. Stay a while and listen. Loxus. Yes. Diablo. I was watching Leaky Cougar actually do a hardcore run of that on a PS1 version, no less. It's good stuff. Okay, am I going to I should switch this over to something else. Funny how I did that. Coliseum. As a matter of fact, I gotta pluck somebody up because they're about to grow. Good enough. Glad I double checked that, actually. Let's do this. The Attitude Advisor. And me. Let's see the status of all my cities here. Happy they are. That looks good to me. I have enough cities that it goes on for 2 pages. Yeah, sure. Bite me. I am not giving you tanks, frickin' moron. No, I think we're good. But of course I'm a democracy, so... Ugh. You're funny. Aha! Okay, so I would have... Right, 2 there, 2 there. I've got you and you, and I just found a place to send you. So, yeah, you're gonna head back this way. But you can keep on pressing on in this direction. Up on that ship. Okay, we need to make those rails. Okay, Itzapam now has rifleman defenders. Okay, good. You know, the funny thing is I could probably use a settler here. Well, when they grow... Yeah, they can just do that. It's probably the best thing I can do here. Right, that fortifies. Am I going to tell you to sentry? I think I'm going to tell you to sentry. Unless I want to send you over, say, thereabouts. Nah, sentry's fine. You can stay there. Okay, I would like to irrigate that tile, but I can't. I can do this one, though. Yeah, I just want to get to its rain, but it would be nice to have the road on the way. I do want to build rails there eventually. Okay. Good, now we can irrigate. Do I want to search a little more inland here? Or do I just want to get you onto that ship? How far down do I have to go until I hit gray? Yeah, let's look a little bit further in there. I think I have another yeah, I do have another ship heading to link that way. Yeah, you better go south, actually. Okay, that now has roads. Let's give it rails. Get that production up. Okay. It lasted 1 turn. I can't say I'm surprised. Aww. Rain, rain, more rain, Noah predicts. Alright, well, first things first. Wakey. Well, let's back up and get that chariot. You're kidding! The cannon lost that? Ugh. Alright, fine. Let's actually enter that city then. Okay, road there. You know what? I'm going to come back to you when I actually have a unit to take it over, so I'm not handing you to some other civ. Looks like I'm going to be finally introduced to Gray in short order. Be better get back towards that city. Yes, armor unit. Okay, so I've got 1, 2, 3, I've got 4 units. I've got 5 units to spare here. Okay, a row bandit just finished another battle. No, it finished the carrier. It finished the carrier, yes. Okay, what I need now is actually another transport. Because I've got a bunch of units to actually put on it now. Yeah, I got a carrier. I can send a bomber over there now. Alright, so basically the idea is to sort of just park the carrier in the ocean here between the two continents so that I can use it as a waypoint. I can just keep landing the bombers from city to city and then on the carrier and then across the way over to here. And then they can go wherever else they need to go. Yeah, there's one on the plane. There's one plane on the boat already. Yeah, so it looks like right about here, hereabouts. That should do. Or at least it would have if it didn't confuse the heck out of the game, apparently. Alright, oh well, I will try something else then. It's way too much pollution. I really need to fix that. But that is what I'm working on. It's not telling me how many turns it is for discoveries. It looks like I'm getting mass production next turn, though. Alright. That is the Indians. Okay. Alright, so Gray... Got myself confused. Okay, the Aztecs are yellow. They're still in the game. And yeah, they're still jerks. Okay, the Indians are the gray. The Romans are the white. Okay. I am not giving you rocketry. Obviously. Yeah, that bug we talked about earlier, yeah, not a chance. I know exactly what you're going to do with it. You're actually offering peace, I will accept it. Gratefully. I'm just hoping you aren't just going to betray that in a moment. He's actually moving his tanks in other directions. Captain Clever builds Colosseum. Okay. Looks like I can finally get a settler out here. Mass production. Very, very nice. Okay, so this allows for the submarine. Cute little attack ship. And the main reason I wanted to go this way, the mass transit improvement will eliminate the pollution effect in large cities, what the overcrowding, the population causes. Wow. That unfortunately is not offering me what I want. Oh, because I'm actually missing a prerequisite for it. I actually finally need to research democracy. Despite having been in that government for a very, very long time indeed, I actually do need to research that tech now because it is a prerequisite for something I am very much in need of now. Okay, more pollution. Ah! It's a Pam. Loves the president. Yay. Okay, that pollution is gone. Let's improve that tile. Okay. That cruiser should probably head back home. Alright, yeah, I'll just stick you in here for now. This is your new home. Fortify there. Let's keep searching along the edges here. Aha! Okay, so there's a better defender for Lamoxis. I'm happy to see that. Oh wow. Alright, you know what? It's time for a factory here. Or can they support... Oh, they already have a settler roaming around. Is that one going to be... You know what? I think it is. Yeah, work on a factory. I'm fine with this. Okay. Oh ho ho. Okay, so white still has a very sizable area to work with down there. Okay. So is there still... Yes, there is. That's 2 battleships! That damn rifleman is killed! What the hell? You know what? Once I get the city built here, I can send a bomber after it. Maybe that'll do it. Actually, no. The bomber is... The battleship is stronger than the bomber. Actually, yeah, the battleship is 18. And the bomber is 12. Yeah, the bomber does ignore city walls. Very nice to hit other cities with it. Speaking of which... Yeah, you need to finish that rifleman first, and then you can build city walls. I'm going to switch this over to city walls. I'm kind of distrustful right now. Same thing here. What are we doing on money? Okay. Yeah, my profits are declining, but I am working on this. You need that temple first, and then you can worry about city walls. Okay. University! Okay. It would be so. Oh, okay. Yeah, this place is supporting 2 settlers. They'll get food surplus once I get this irrigated and get rails going on them. So that will actually still work. Okay, so yes, mass transit can now be built. I'm not sure what else. I'm not sure what I want you to build. Rifle. Yeah, that musketeer is probably not going to be good enough. Let's get a rifleman going. Yeah, we got lots of shields here. I could totally just start making like ships and units here. Crank out a nice. Yeah, have a second source of offense. As a matter of fact, if I'm building a new transport at Row Bandit, I can just send you over to, say, Lamoxis. D? Make armor. Go for it. Okay, you can just head straight over this way. Alright, that's your new home. Fortify. Let me just make sure that you've, yeah, okay, you still have shields. I want to keep exploring the edge of the continent. I want to know what I'm up against. I have time to irrigate you. I think I had better. Okay, you can look this way. You towards Syracuse. Okay, so there it is. There's the transport from Road Bandit. Okay, here we go. Mass transit. You see all this pollution down here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 34. That's 19. Let's see what it is after we finish mass transit. And you're going to actually switch over and do the same thing. You also have 19. Okay, mass transit in 2 places. Also, it's that time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I have to do it manually, or otherwise they won't use the rails properly. Okay, so there's the bomber. Yep, you go on here, and sentry. Okay, good. City walls, please. I'm a little distrustful. Fortify. You head to there with sentry. Yes. Wait. Okay, that's the last unit. Okay, I think I'm sending it towards Syracuse. Okay. Yeah. Should probably count tiles. Make sure I put it like 8 out from the Moxus. Actually, let's do this. Oh, that's going to be tough to do to actually use for this purpose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 9, 10. Oh man, it's like 17 columns between those 2 cities. It's just like one too many. Syracuse, Roman builds Shakespeare's Theater, which has expired already, but at least it's there. I was just about to take Syracuse, so I'll get credit for it anyway. Again, this wonder, so good in Civ 2, but just way too dangerous here in the original. It's just the fact that it expires just makes it really not terribly worthwhile. But in Civ 2 it doesn't. Okay. Alright, excellent. Go for rails. Excellent. Irrigate that, please. Irrigated. Rails. More coastline. Alright. Okay, this battleship is about to get right outside of Syracuse. Be ready to take that over. Don't know why it chose to go that way, but I suppose I'm not really complaining. Alright, so there's Lamoxis. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. One space to the left of where the cruiser is now. That should be exactly 8 steps. Okay. That's where I want to put the carrier. Captain Clever builds settlers. Fantastic. Let's just go ahead and get that cathedral out of the way. I don't have to worry about it later. Lucian near Twitch. Ugh. Yay, democracy! Which I have been in for most of the game, thanks to the pyramids. Yeah, the designers of Civ 2 figured, yeah, that ability is a little good. They liked it, but they felt it was a little overly powerful, so what they did was moved that ahead later in the game. The effect of choosing any government and not suffering anarchy when you switch. Yeah, the Statue of Liberty is actually what they ended up putting that on. So that shows up a lot closer to modern times. And instead, the pyramids, they have a fantastic new ability in Civ 2. They count as a granary in each of your cities. It's pretty nice. Okay, yes, recycling is very much the one I want here. Rufferton builds bank. Goodness knows Rufferton is a bank. Alright, and they are very happy here now. There's a tiny bit of pollution sitting here. The mass transit's probably not going to help. The city's only size 7. Yeah, I wish I could build a hydro plant here. Unfortunately, it does not have that option. I don't think it needs a power plant, though. I think that would just be like mean. Well, I guess an aqueduct would be the way to go. Actually, on second thought, maybe not, because where's any further food going to come from? I'd have to flatten out the forests. That's what I'd have to do. There's a settler roaming around here, but it's going to take a while. I guess library is the way to go. Aww. Lions defeat gladiators, 7-0. Okay, so there's Jack of Troy's bomber, but let's wait before I move that one. And there's one sitting in Lamoxis as well. Okay. Okay, excellent. Yeah, there's a lot of need for improvement around here. Certainly a lot of room for it. Yeah. So let's go. Yeah, rails here. Carthage. Alright. Alright, so now we're down there where I can actually try to get some more food going. Okay, poke? Oh, you're kidding me! The first one? Okay, that's where I wanted to sit. Now you wait. Okay. skip the city and head towards the carrier. So let me make sure I did this right. Wake you up. Yep. Okay, perfect. And then you are going this way. Alright. And I can actually tell the carrier itself to sentry, because that is where it's just plain going to sit. Let me wake up that bomber on board of it, though. Yeah, it's one away. Darn. There we go. Right outside the city walls. Mass transit. That 19 pollution it was suffering from has just been reduced to 2. 17 pollution. Now gone. Lovely. All at once. Ain't that grand. Okay, I don't actually want to build the Apollo program quite yet. And there is a reason for that. The Apollo program is a great way to get yourself attacked. People tend to get a little worried if you're about to win the space race, and I'm not quite prepared for that yet. I'd rather keep them waiting, as it were. All right, well, let's go back to cranking out the armor. All right, looks like we're... Oh, that's an interesting bottleneck there. Okay, you've made it outside of Lamoxis. Alright, yeah, I need just a moment. I'll be right back. Alright, my apologies for the wait. Man. All my windows are missing out too. Okay. That carrier. No, that's not a carrier, that's a transport. It's going to do some carrying, though. I don't think I actually have the units ready to give it, though. Yeah. So let's just put you in there for now. You know what? I think I'm actually going to irrigate that tile first. Alright. If you don't remember if you need to have a bomber land or not, just look over here. The number in parentheses is the fuel allotment, as it were. If you see 8 in there, you need to land it. If you see 16, you can have it go attack. I need to land it. So in it goes. Okay. You can head over this way and just miss. Land on the carrier. Okay, yes. So I now have a... Oh, I did not mean to do that. Sentry, yes. I now have a bridge, as it were, for bombers to head across. That should make things run decidedly more smoothly. Pollution down to 2. Now I just need to clean up the gunk that's already out there. How'd you end up in there? That's okay. Okay, looks like you're ready to do some growing. If you have more food, anyway. You need city walls desperately. Okay, you can just sentry. It's gonna take a little while. Nice! Okay. At long last, this isn't just stuck at jungle. We actually are getting food out of here. Nice. Okay, and I can improve those. Alright. Keep looking this way. Keep looking this way. Aha! Grr! Nice. Bomber, eh? Finally explore inland there. Ignore city walls, so that's pretty effective. Alright, this tank actually doesn't have the easiest route to get to Lamoxis, but the roads are there. Oh, I can finally get rid of that one piece. Man, that was annoying. Oh, it's even a shield one too. Shield bearing river tile. Finally get that last little bit of fog of war off the island. Alright, well, I guess you can I'm kind of lacking units there, aren't I? Nah, you can. Yep. Keep on marching over. Keep you over the water. Not that it makes too much of a difference, I just feel better that way. I don't have a tank over here, do I? I don't. These bombers can empty out these cities pretty quickly. Suppose I can wake you up. Start marching you over there. Be something to put in there. Okay. Civil disorder? Yep. 2 and 3, that won't work, will it? Well, pluck. Yeah, you're just about to finish that temple. I'll solve that problem. Row Bandit with mass transit. Again. From 19 down to 2. Huh. Row Bandit has been building boats for the most part. But I kind of feel as though at the moment I've got that covered. Although I suppose Twitch is still cranking out armor, right? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna have you make bombers. Aw. There we go. Recycling! Yes. Save the planet. This allows the construction of recycling centers, which will eliminate any pollution caused by the effects of production. The shields building up factories, power plants, that sort of thing. Between that and mass transit, you should have no pollution at all in your cities. Alright, I already know somebody else is nuclear fission. It looks like it's time for me to get it too. It's all they're offering to me. What I want is plastics, but it's not showing right this moment. I don't think that communism leads to anything else. Oh, actually it does. It leads to labor union. That is a dead end. That offers up the mechanized infantry, which actually has a defense strength of 6 for a land unit. It's better than a rifleman. Or armor in that regard, but not so much so as to be terribly important. I'll go for nuclear fission. Alright. Well, Lamoxis has its production sorted for a while. Looks like I need to get this tile enhanced. I'd rather get these done and then worry about that. So let's move it out that way. Okay, that tile is done. Let's get this one with rails. Okay. That tank. Ugh. Yeah, that's all it could do to get there. Alright, finally ready to make that new city. You go for roads. Alright, so you head this way. Bomber. Oh, whoops! Crap. That was stupid of me. Your air unit has run out of fuel. Fighter/nuclear units must return to a city or carrier at the end of each turn. Bomber units must return at the end of their second turn. Hey, Mountain Man Jed, yeah, that was ill advised. If it's outside the enemy city, Adam, that's because it needs to land. It attacked it previously. Pay more attention! Okay. I have 2 new cities next turn. I'm gonna let you irrigate that tile. And I'm gonna smack your ass down. Oh, Chinese. Militia? Really? Hey, it's that damn ironclad! But let me look this way first. Okay, good. There are the rails. Yeah. Okay, alright. Yes. I think I want to add rails to the tiles that are already irrigated before I try to irrigate new tiles. Make the most of what I already have, I think. Okay. Conte with a bomber. It's actually going to go this way. It's going to have a place to land. The Indians have I figured they would eventually. Okay, new city, Nuremberg. By default, I have German names. I'll wake those up. Send it. Oh! I would seem to have a shield problem. I need to let them use this tile. Marketplace, please. Let's see, you can build armor in 3 turns. If I pluck this up, can you still do so? Yes. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm going to let... 12 million, nice. I think I'm going to let Nuremberg use that tile. Oh, but you know what? They still only have the one. Okay. They'll use that soon enough. That can be irrigated. Let's send you to Row Bandit. And Sentry. Alright, I can assign one of these to the city. Let's do this one. This is your new home. You can fortify. You I can't yet. So otherwise I can't pay support. And it's actually not going to be able to build anything for the time being. But I'm okay with this. Okay, great. Rails. Alright, you wait. The place I want you to land hasn't been built yet. Okay, that bomber needs to retreat at him. Thank you. This one can come in. There we go. Yes, just get next to Lamoxis there. You can keep poking around. Build that city. Cologne. Very well. Built on a forest. It's already got 3 shields available to it. Not sure what I want them to build first. I guess a granary. Let's wake these 2 up. New home, fortify. New home, fortify. You land there. Okay, great. Yeah, again, I think I would rather improve the, Oh, crap! Retreat! On second thought, let's go this way. Oh, man. So that's unfortunate. Yeah, you're going back this way. Go figure. Let's split this coastline out. Okay. It's unfortunate that this tile is not in the radius of any of my cities. That's okay. Alright, I'm going to send you down here. We're going to connect up with the rails anyhow to Jack of Troy, and then you can help improve that place. Ugh! That's bad. He just took rocketry from me. Ugh. Alright, well, you've already got city walls. I don't think it's going to matter too much what you build, but I'll set you to rifleman. Rufferton builds library. Okay. You got 1.5. You've got plenty of leeway on that, though. All the same. Cathedral. Alright, well. Grr. Oh, no! Really? Okay, road there. Bye. Ugh. No. Okay, there we go. Anybody else up here? No? Okay. About ready to reach Syracuse. Okay. Finally! That guy killed 2 battleships! I'm so glad to see it gone. Oh man. Oh no, he's got bombers now too? They've all modernized. This isn't good. Yay. Okay, D's got another tank out. Yes. Okay, you can head back in. Almost Syracuse, alright. How are they losing? Ugh. Bad luck there. Oh, and the Greeks are going to attack me too. That image kind of says it all, doesn't it? Alright. Well, given that everybody is at war with me, I guess I may as well just go ahead with the Apollo program after all. It seems that my attempts to make a foothold on this continent are all falling apart, so I'm just going to bring my units back home and worry about defending my coastline. Just try to make sure that nobody gets on land. Use battleships to fight their ships and bombers to potentially hit any units that end up on land. And just otherwise defend what I already have. Should be plenty. So yeah, nuclear fission allows the construction of the Manhattan Project Wonder. And its effect is that any civilization with rocketry can start building nuclear weapons. Ugh. Yeah, nukes are pretty devastating. Nuclear fission cancels the effect of Isaac Newton's college. I thought somebody else had that already. Well, I guess not. Alright, that leads to nuclear power and plastics. Nuclear power leads to the third kind of power plant, the least polluting of them, the nuclear plant. And then from there to fusion power, which does absolutely nothing. It's just a text sitting out there. Plastics will be the much more useful one to go after. That will allow me to build another kind of spaceship part. Lead to a couple of other useful things. Ghoulie Gamer builds much needed city walls. Happy to see those in place. Now, oh man, I've got to find a way to get a settler over here. They can't make it themselves. Well, I guess I can always fly a bomber away from there, right? Alright, so Chubo has a granary. We can get it growing that much faster. Get a temple built eventually. Alright. Irrigate. That's all of D's arable land. Now let's just move on to what is this a forest? No, that's a jungle. That is a frickin' jungle. It has a road in it for some reason. I'll work there. Alright. That ship's gone. There's a goody hut out there still? Huh. Okay. Right. Bomber. Do I still have the carrier? I do. I still have ton of chitlin as well, somehow. Conte with a bomber. Supposed to be a battleship there with you. Whatever happened to that? Come on. Okay, there goes one. Yeah, what happened to the bomber? Excuse me, what happened to the battleship? I sailed it like way far away at this point, didn't I? Well, you're there. I can get you back over here. Ha-ha! Ha-ha-ha! It's pretty lucky. Okay, you need to land. That bodes well. Okay. You can get in there and sentry. That's 2 armor units over there. Under the circumstances, I really want to connect these 2 cities. I also don't want jungle sitting there. Yeah, I need to get you... Oh. No, that's not what I want to do. Okay. Go for rails as well. Okay, you need to land... You will not make it to Lamoxis. Okay. You need to land... I gotta get a battleship back over here. What's being... Supposed to get a rope here to build one, right? Ugh. Okay, just creates bank. All that money. Yes, university is the way to go. Nice. Roads for you. Oh no, now it's empty. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I actually want to... May as well tidy that tile up entirely. Lots of little waypoints. Okay, so we've got roads, but I really want rails. So I want to be able to send units all the way up and around here. Yeah. And now they have nuclear fission. But now they're also nowhere near me. Secret of plastics. One word. Just one word. Plastics. There's another spaceship part I can work on. Superconductor. And yeah, robotics will be the last one I need to get. And from there, technology won't matter nearly as much. Yes, let's get robotics. Okay, it is now time for me to start working on the Apollo program. Yes, Twitch and Row Bandit are both generating 45 shields a turn. And, well, actually, both are supporting a sizable amount of units. Let's switch you over right now. Apollo program. And I'm going to switch you over to a recycling center. Even if it is only the 2, it's still enough to really irritate me, frankly. Okay, Nuremberg, no, you can go ahead and use that. You need the shield. Boy, do you ever. Actually, yeah, I'm even going to do this, I think. Okay, rails there. You can keep that tank. Need to land? You will make it to Lamoxis. Okay. Great. Rails. Okay, you made it there. Yep, you're going back this way. This is your new home. Fortify. Okay. Yep. So, yeah, I don't have the city over there anymore. But the bombers are now on the carrier. There's actually another one in Lamoxis. Trying to see if I've got any others hiding around. Okay. Conte, you need that recycling center. 15 pollution. You might need mass transit as well. Let's see. You wait one more turn. I'm actually going to need you to transport some bombers. Okay. Yeah, you can go to Lamoxis eventually. All right, next turn. Ow! What? Alright, so there's the cathedral. Don't have to worry about that anymore. Ugh, there's so much food here. Pretty ridiculous. I think it's about time I got some better defenders in here. Yeah, let me check intelligence first, but yeah, sure. I don't even know why you poked at me in the first place. I ain't giving you a damn thing. I'll reject it, but the Senate will accept it anyway. You deal with the Indians? You have no contact with them? Why do I find that? Actually, maybe that's not all that surprising. Alright. Yeah, okay, you are actually on a sentry now. Wait, sentry. You need to deal with that boat. That is most unfortunate. Alright, well, in that case, you can sail on now. Ugh. He's not gonna bother to backstab me, he's gonna stab me in the face. I guess it's time I bought some city walls. Protect all the places. That's not going to happen for a while, though. Ugh. Man, he's being a real jerk. How about 7? Marketplace. These city walls are kind of expensive to maintain. So make sure I get the buildings. I need to pay for them. Nice. Rails. You're a jerk. You're Chinese. Have a white city. I'll help you take it. Get rails in there. Almost there. Movement, Lamoxis. The M is movement. How many tiles they can travel in a turn. Moxie. Hey, Captain Clever. Good to see you here, sir. Glad you couldn't make it for the grand finale. How's this coming along? Alright, we'll have to do. Yeah, okay, it's still turning a profit. The Greek government has been overthrown. Getting fancy. 23, yeah, you better believe it. Hey, Chinese, have a city. Okay, we got, at long last, that tile has been improved. We can start cleaning up this gunk up here. Ugh. Alright, there's Captain Clever's namesake city. He finally has a rifleman defending it. Let's give it a cannon while we're at it. Let's just go straight for armor. Who am I kidding? Alright, fortify that. Almost there. Almost there. Okay. You had musketeers defending you. They're doing a surprisingly good job. Greek government changed to republic. Haha! No! Recycling center! Yay! I reduced it to 10. It must really need mass transit. Oh, not a courthouse. Mass transit. There we go. There's robotics. The last technology I'm actually going to need, unless somebody else builds the Manhattan Project anyway. Fun stuff here. Okay, so this gives me access to the artillery unit. A ground unit with a very strong attack strength, and it gets to ignore city walls, just like bombers. So that is the ultimate in tearing down a city's defenses. Okay, this confuses pretty much everybody. The manufacturing plant has nothing to do with the other kinds of plants. It is not a power plant or derivative. Yeah, power plant, hydro plant, nuclear plant, only one of those works in any one city, whichever one will pollute the least. The manufacturing plant is something else entirely, and it goes on top of any of those. In fact, I think you can even build one of these without having a power plant. Yes, the manufacturing plant gives you even more shields in a city. Communism or nuclear power? Well, I'm not even sure why I'm bothering to look, because communism is a dead end. I do not need that for anything else. I may as well take nuclear power. Rufferton builds cathedral. Fantastic. And what do you know? That promptly led to a parade. Of course, they don't have a lot of food at the moment. I get some of these. Pardon me. A little hiccup there. Gotta get these forests changed to plains. I know I could do that and get more money, but I'd just as soon get a few more points out of the game while we're here. Alright, you know what? I am going to build an aqueduct just in case one of the stupid random events happens. Oh, you've actually got 7 pollution built up here already. Yeah, go for a recycling center. That ought to solve that problem. Oh, that's not good. So that was a weird effect. But Itzapam is now properly balanced. Okay. It's because it grew at like just the right amount. Hey, look at this! More! To switch between 2 separate panels. It's so many things to build. Alright, well, it looks like we need a marketplace here. Alright. Yep, that tile's my top priority. Trying to link up things with a rail network. Okay. So let us... Yeah, let's get one of these jungles still with. Yes, more pollution cleaning, please. Gotta pick that up. Yeah, the Chinese took it over. You are welcome. Alright, finally. Grr! Dag, yo. Well, I can probably get you in range. Actually, no, I can't. Not yet. Needs another turn. Hey, Datrab. Oh, the tag system's active? Dash still showing me communities, but okay. Might be up and running for some people, I guess. Ugh, okay. Making more and more menus, yeah. Which wouldn't surprise me too much. That is definitely the sort of thing that programmers will tend to overlook. Yeah, it's like you click on the menu, it goes away, but what about all the other ones you created and can build up over time? I'd like to think that doesn't actually happen in this game, but yeah. Ah, nice. That'll be fun to play around with. Alright, next turn, please. Aww. Yes, need roads and rails in there. Okay, yes, turn that into a grassland and irrigate on it. Okay, and we can wake these up. There we go. Nice! Okay. Perfect. Wakey wakey. Mine. Alright, take care, Lavoxus. Okay, what time is it? Okay, good. It's been 2 hours. Oh, we're gonna have to pluck somebody up. Yeah. Shakespeare's Theater is here, but it is now useless. Apart from the score it's worth. Granary Marketplace Aqueduct. Interesting. Yeah, we are in dire need of a temple here. Holy crap. Actually, I'm going to have to pluck up somebody else. Which means you're going to stop growing. But that's what we need to have happen. This is too big. No. Let's get all of these woken up on board. Okay, rails there. Yeah, I want to send you back over to Lamoxis, where I'm gathering tanks. Actually, there's already a carrier there. Let me send you back over to Roll Bandit. I may or may not have units for you when we get there. We'll see what happens. Oh, I should... Yes! I did not do it too... Okay, good. Yes, manufacturing plant here first, please. And in fact, a lot of other places can start building them as well. It's going to take a while at some places, but... Yeah, you build mass transit first. We gotta deal with that pollution. Okay. I haven't seen or heard anything from this continent in a while. It's just kind of there. Oh my. Whoops. Huh. Looks like I neglected something. Coliseum? Yeah, okay. Yeah, marketplace is good for you. Yeah, recycling center. Oops, nope. Yeah, they're starting to grow a little bit anyway. Okay. And the city, yep. Obviously the factory comes first. Yes, manufacturing. Oh, nope. Manufacturing plant. Same thing here. I'm going to need all the production that I can get in order to crank out the spaceship as fast as I can. Hey, Bandit, good to see you. Glad you could make it for the ending. Your namesake is doing quite well. Got a little pollution I need to tidy up down there. It's about to finish a manufacturing plant and be my #1 producer. Guess I'm ready to end turn. Yeah. These guys, though. These guys. Frickin' Indians in Civ 1. Ugh. Greeks acquire automobile from the Chinese. The Chinese must have gotten it from the Romans, and they took that city. So everybody has tanks now. Oh, I haven't seen this in a while. Yay! How about... Oh yeah, the statues are actually as far as that section goes. This is actually topped out. The letter A doesn't show up for upgrades anymore. Let's go center. A nice angled roof there. Ugh! So there's the manufacturing plant. And, yeah, we've actually, recycling center, please. That's been my... We're getting so many shields, it's actually starting to leave the edge of the city resources box. Nuremberg parading, that's good. No. 4 units destroyed. Okay, good. Rails for you. Nice. Let's get this tile improved now. Wait. I want to move the bombers first before I forget. Okay, you sentry. Yeah, they need to land. I may as well send this carrier back over toward Bandit. Alright. Killed the rifleman. I still have the cannon. Come on! Damn it. Get him! Thank you. Ugh. That was a little scary. Oh, man. Well, in shrinking the population down, we actually, don't need the temples quite so much anymore. Could really use city walls, though, clearly. Can't afford them yet, though. Oh, well. Okay. Yeah, that recycling center will be a nice thing to have. Jubo's temple. Factory might take a while, but it gets hydropower with it for free once it's finished. Actually, it's kind of tempting to build settler. Oh, no, you don't have enough food for that. Okay, yes. Get more pollution tidied up. Roads there, rails here. I'd like to poke at Carthage, but I'm probably just giving it to the Chinese if I do that. Well, that's not necessarily a bad thing. No, it should sail on to Rome. Okay, let's go to Rome with you. This is your new home. You can fortify within, and let's bomb Rome. Nice. Oh, hi. Let's pick you off. Also your new home. Fortify. Yeah, you can head up back across here. Nice. Okay. Let's get you irrigated. Tidying things up around here. Place is a mess. I don't like how you're completely undefended, so maybe a rifleman? Actually, I can probably just move one out from here. Yeah. This is your new home. Fortify. Actually, I kind of still want the rifle. Well, you know what? Let's do it this way then. Let's get a cannon? Why am I not seeing cannon? Oh, because it's obsolete! Because I can make artillery now, that's right. Well then. Okay. I think I wanted to buy somebody's city walls. Syracuse. If I can. Yes. Oh no, a fighter! Ah! Damn it! Uh-oh, he's on my continent. Nuclear power! Grr! Yeah, if the pollution is still there, even after, all the other buildings, build a nuclear plant, prove it over the hydro. Superconductor, please. Alright, I still have Syracuse. But, yeah, we need some riflemen if we want it to stay that way. Since I lost the bombers, he actually had a fighter. Okay, you can get rid of this pollution gunk now. Your way over to Rome. Clearing out that little triangle of fog of war left behind. We'll check the world map out. It seems to be centered a little weird, given the way it ended up getting laid out. Okay. So I'm still getting plenty of money, I take it? Yeah. Even more. Discovery still every 5 turns. There's Twitch's manufacturing plant. That did give it a little more pollution, but there's also no recycling center here yet. So let's build that. There's Picante's mass transit. That solved its pollution problem. It is all gone. Time for a manufacturing plant. Got 3 cities that are going to have really good production here. Okay. Poke. Oh! Man, it's just not working out for me here. Okay. Yeah, I think my attempts to hit out the other players and get a foothold on this continent are kind of over. I actually expect that I'm probably going to lose Syracuse at some point, but I can try to have them hold on to it. For me now, I'm no longer going to worry about going on the offensive against the other players. For now, it's going to be all defense. I'm fine with using the units that I've already built, but other than that, I'm just going to try to get spaceship parts up and defend my cities here. Hey Jag, good to see you here. I finally managed to get some settlers around here, secured the land. I started to take the fight over to the other continent, although that's probably not going to last me too long here. Got the factory going up here. I need just a moment. I'll be right back. Okay. Let's do this. Am I ready to enter? Alright, it's time for me to take a look at the units I've got. Ugh. Sort of hiding, tucked away. Figure out what exactly I want to do with them. I'm gonna wake these tanks up. Oh! Thanks for the cheer, Jag. I appreciate that. I'm gonna start sending you guys back this way. I'm not sure I want to stack them. Oh, I don't have to worry about the transport. Okay. Can't tell that to fortify, can I? I guess it's just going to sentry again, though. Alright. Greeks acquire engineering from the Chinese. It's going a ways back. Yeah, sure. I am not giving you a single bloody thing. Oh, he wants war. He's gonna get it. Okay, there's the recycling center. Road Bandit is now pollution free. Look at all those shields. And it's not paying a price for them. Apollo program. It's going to take 12 turns. It's almost as if I didn't have to delay it much in the first place. Alright, let's get rid of this chunk of pollution here outside of Road Bandit. Alright. Grr! Oh, come on! Grr! Thank you. Sheesh. Are you freaking kidding me? Kill! Thank you. Welcome Welcome to your new home. Fortify within. Okay, good. We got rails there now. It's a lot more trade for Rufferton. Yeah, it's a food shortage. This needs to be a temple. And yeah, I'll mine that hill later, I think. I'll go ahead and get more food out of you at the for the moment. Basically sending you back home for now. That's sort of the plan. Yeah, let me wake you up to make this your new home. There we are. That's something I didn't do. Alright, less unhappiness at other places. Do I have any other units that are sitting in cities other than their own home, therefore causing unhappiness somewhere? Well, it doesn't look like it. Glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, I have the feeling... Okay, Road Bandit has some tanks from Twitch in here. Yeah, I'm going to send one back to Twitch. Have it fortify. This one, I'm going to make Road Bandit's new home and fortify it here. So my two most productive cities are now defended with 4 units each. And that boat is on its way back home. So there'll actually technically be 5 in Road Bandit. Alright. The Greek government has been overthrown. What are they doing with themselves? Yay! D is having a parade. Chunk of pollution down there. Let's clean that up. Okay, rails are in place there. Very nice. Let's head a little further north now. Around that tile. Yeah, we need to cut those trees down. Okay. Almost back to Road Bandit. Where are you going? I thought I told you to go to Road Bandit, no? Oh. Greek government changed to monarchy. Oh, really? You're a tool. Let's buff up that end here. That looks nice. Of course, now I have a non-symmetrical palace. Athens builds Colosseum. Alright, looks like I can get some people back to work. Size 9? Ugh, they need an aqueduct. Quite a few other things I wish they could have. I don't think they're gonna get the time to build it. Zotenian scientists discover the secret of superconductor. You get another mid-word capital they chose to use for some reason. I have no idea why. So what this allows me to build is Strategic Defense Initiative Defense. You went to the ATM machine and you put in your PIN number. At any rate, yes, this building is something that you can put in a city. And, well, why don't I just bring it up in the old Civilopedia. Fusion power, 13 million, nice. It is useless right now, but if the no, not the Apollo program, if the Manhattan Project ever happens, the SDI could be a lot of value. Could be extremely important. Yes. It does one thing and one thing only. It stops nukes. Protects the city from nuclear weapons. The enemy won't know it's there unless they spy on it with a diplomat and see it, or they try to nuke it. And the SDI defense is there and shoots it down, and then they're like, oh, well, that was a complete and utter waste of a nuke. Ah, okay. We're getting somewhere. You're actually free. Yeah, let's chunk away at that. You made it back home. Congrats. Road there. Okay, you actually have a defender. With some actual defense. Now let's try to get that temple built. Actually give you some more production. How long is that going to take? 7? Okay, yeah. They'll finish it in time. Fortify within. Rails. Alright. Nice. Nice. There it is. There it is, the Manhattan Project. Alright, everybody needs to build an SDI defense. Or at least all of my sizable cities. Which builds a recycling center. They need SDI defense now. Also, we don't need nearly as many happy people. I suppose I am getting points for them, aren't I? It really only kind of matters at the very end. I should probably just get money out of them or something. Yeah, it'd be more useful than the science, I think, under the circumstances. Of course, if I do this, and then actually do this, more luxuries, I might start actually getting some more celebrations. Yeah, I think I like that. Okay, get rid of that jungle. You can sentry. I actually do a decent job of defending that place. Where are you even going? Did I misclick or something? Wait a minute. Are you trying to sail all the... Are you trying to go the long way around to get to Row Bandit? Is that what you're doing? Freaking idiot if that's the case. Japan is empty. Rifleman, please. Oh, man, they don't even have city walls. Twitch Parade! Row Bandit Parade! Alexis Builds Factory. Okay. Can you? Yes. Hydro plant is an option for you, but at this point I should just go nuclear plant because it's actually a lot faster to build. Parade! Parade! Sorry. It's a Pam. Stop celebrating. Alright, looks like Row Bandit's done with all of that. Alright, so we're gonna go this way. What the f- with the why? How the? Where do you? You're a frickin' moron. You know this? Okay. Yeah, that tile. That tile right there. Yes, rails. Rails. Man, that settler getting destroyed was terrible. City walls, please. Fortify. Rails. Yeah, what were they thinking? It's like, get off! Get off my land! What the hell? That's Picante's unit. Should probably go back to Picante. Alright. Yeah, sure, I'm done fighting. That's all you want? Alright, sure, fine. Don't say I never gave you anything. Hey, why don't you be useful and go after the Indians? Another 100? That's all you want? Do it! Oh, I actually don't have that money? That's okay. Nuremberg is parading! Population exceeds 14 million. Okay, yes, roads. Nice. Let's get rid of you. That is where you decided to end your... I don't even care anymore. Oh, let's... You know what? Here, go to Crade. Go to Crade. Be an additional unit sitting inside there. Crade had a transport. You be its new one. You can just sit in there and help defend it. Building SDI defense in my capital in case he's gonna send nukes my way, and I know he is. Oh, and incidentally, in case you were wondering, yeah, nuclear. Nuclear weapons are listed as having an attack value of 99, a defense of 0, and a movement of 16. They are missiles. The later Civ games have traditional missiles, cruise missiles, but yeah, the only missile here is the nuke. Its defense value of 0 kinda doesn't really matter much unless a city is being attacked and nukes are the only things left in it. Then yeah, you're gonna lose the nuke. It has 0 chance of winning a battle. On offense, it is guaranteed to win. That 99 is just there for for reasons. If you hit it, if you attack with a nuclear unit, it is going to completely and utterly obliterate its target, guaranteed. And it's actually going to eliminate every unit in every tile adjacent to where it hits. Not only is it guaranteed to wipe out its target, but also all the tiles around the target as well, all 8 of them, the square. Yeah, it takes out an entire 3x3 area. Yeah, all units, friend and foe, it doesn't care. And it tends to leave a chunk of pollution in its wake. Oh, and if a nuke hits a city, well, if a nuke hits a city and there's an SDI defense in there, then that is actually the only way the nuke can lose. That actually eliminates the nuke and nothing happens. Otherwise, the city's, not only is the city going to be rendered unitless, even if it had city walls, it's going to devastate the city. I want to say like each of its improvements has like a 50% chance of being destroyed, if not more. And the population of the city is going to get cut in half. So, yeah. Nukes are kind of mean. Using a nuclear weapon is considered to be a heinous, heinous thing that makes all other civs in the game really hate you. But all the same, it is an option. It can have its uses. But yeah, I'm going to be building SDI defense, thank you very much. I have the tech for that. And I don't think the Indians do. I could actually try to nuke some of his cities before he can recover, get up defensive, or indeed start nuking me. But I have more important things to spend my time building. Okay, so there's fusion power. One of those cute little late game texts that's just there as a means of it's one last stumbling block before you get to research future technologies. But of course I don't have communism yet, so I'm going to have to mop that up. Jack of Troy builds factory. Now we can get some good production going in here. Give it a nuclear plant straight on. Marketplace. Looks like it's time for you to work on a factory. Recycling center at Rufferton. No pollution here now. Still a decided lack of food, but super celebration if we ever get past there. Yeah, go ahead and work on that aqueduct now. Okay, yeah, you can work your way to Bacante. Got a road there for you to follow. Right through there. The city ended up growing at a decent pace here. I think I'm going to give that tile back to... Oh, no I'm not. That's right, it needs the shields. Actually, yeah, it's getting just enough shields to support the units. I actually need to buy the city walls. It's making no progress on its own. Okay, great. Another tile set up. Let's work on this one. Excellent. We have another. Yeah, we have a source of food. Oh no! I failed to take that into consideration. That's okay. I can get the shield that way, and then once we irrigate this, we'll have some food. That will totally work. I'll build roads first. Twitch builds SDI defense. Ain't nuking this city. Oh. Okay, you made it back to Picante. Fantastic. That gets irrigated. Okay, welcome to... Oh, I'll have to wait until next turn, I guess. I have so many people in here that have actually hit a limitation. Yeah, you see how this guy came in as a taxman rather than an entertainer? It's because I've actually hit a limit. I can make these guys into more taxmen or scientists if I want to. But the guy at the end of the line can only be a taxman. I've actually hit a cap. Yeah, by default, they give you entertainers. But beyond that, yeah, taxmen. So, well, whether I want him to... I can't change him. That is what he is. He is stuck as that. Alright, the SDI defense is complete. If I actually build a nuke, if I just have it, that does have a diplomatic effect. It does mean that people are a lot less likely to mess around with me. And I don't really have anything else better to build until the Apollo program is done, so you know what? Let's go ahead and build a nuke here. I don't anticipate using it, but I want to have it. If push comes to shove, I could take this boat of row bandits, stick that nuke on it, ship it out, have it drop on the, I guess it would be Bombay, right? Would that be the Indian capital? Apollo program, how much longer? 5 turns, okay. And then I can start cranking out the spaceship parts. Yep. It's now 1900 AD. 160 turns remain in the game at this difficulty. Yeah, they give you after 2000 AD, they give you a grace period, as they say, based on the difficulty. On Emperor, it's 20. On Chieftain, it's 100, and it varies by 20 in between each. Okay, nice. We can fix up the other end of the palace now. Nice and tidy. Symmetrical palace again. He builds manufacturing plant. Okay. Getting lots of shields here now. We gotta deal with all that pollution. Probably recycle. Let's go recycling center first. Mass transit's probably gonna be needed too, though. Excellent. Okay. That's in good shape now. Now I can just start punching down, yeah, like this jungle tile here. Get things tidied up better. Does Captain Clever suffer from a lack of shields? Kind of, yeah. Oh, that's a jungle. I keep forgetting. That's a jungle, not a forest. Yeah, we're gonna deal with that. Okay, irrigate that. Welcome to your new home. No, you can't fortify. You can sentry. Okay, let's get that hill up to par. Yeah, this place is growing like wildfire right now. Well, the nuclear plant would make building other things faster, but the city is growing so fast, I should probably throw up a coliseum, granary. Well, you know what? You might be able to get the cathedral done in time. Build that one first. Alright. Conte builds manufacturing plant, and that is another very high production city. Yeah, let's get that shield, even if it is just the one. SDI defense. Make the city nuke-proof. Syracuse builds temple. Looks about right to me. Yeah, you're gonna need another one. Have a cathedral. 16 million pop. Irrigate that down. Yeah, let's mine the hill first. Ooh, haven't seen one of these in a while. Unsurprisingly, happiest civ in the game. The Greeks, with which I have an embassy, I can see a few more things. They are 5th. Oh yeah! Embassies. Hey, Syracuse. What are you working on right now? That can wait. Give me a diplomat. Let's get embassies with these two. I can get more information on how they're doing, especially with the Indians. That'll be pretty useful, I should think. 21 gold turn profit. Discovery is now taking 6 turns, but that's okay. I'm fine with that. It can totally be slowed down now. Alright, I now officially have a nuclear weapon. It can't fortify. I have to tell it to sentry instead. Rails, please. Yeah, limited to adjusting the first 8, and after that they're all stuck as taxmen. I could build a caravan, maybe a diplomat or something. There were 2 tanks in here? How does a nuke sentry anyway? I have no idea. Yeah, some people refer to the S command as sleep, and I think some later Civ games actually sort of called it that. But yeah, it's still the S key. Maybe a bomber or an artillery? Something to assist with local defense that wouldn't, like, just, wreck everything? Oh, yeah, that's right. I totally forgot about that, too. The possession of a nuclear weapon makes people unhappy in a democracy, and I think in a republic as well. It's just, it basically, the home city rule basically doesn't apply to it. In fact, I think it would be two unhappy faces if I didn't have women's suffrage. It's essentially just being like, yeah, the very fact that it even exists, no matter where it is on the map, home city or otherwise, makes people unhappy. But that's okay. I can totally support that. It's not a problem at all. It's totally being sucked up by JS Box Cathedral right now anyway. I may as well build a second, not have an issue. Oh, hey Chinese, what are you doing here? Rogue Bandit builds Apollo program. Alright. Here they are, SS Structural, SS Component, SS Module. Well, we're going to start with SDI Defense. Because I know the Indians have rocketry. Rails there, please. So, I now get to know where every city on the map is located. I had a feeling there was a Greek city in there, and now I have confirmation of that. They've got one there. Looks like the Chinese finally put one over that way. I didn't see that Greek city there. I saw a lot of the Chinese cities as I sent boats around, but now I know of a couple more hiding inland. I knew about that one. Aha, that is a Roman city. This outcropping. Coming over this way. It looks like I actually knew about all of the Indian cities. I see the Aztecs had a couple further north, though. And I think that's all of them. No, there's one more Chinese city. Oh yeah, it's sitting out here. That's all the cities. Yeah, it's like you look here and it pretty much always builds the world map like this. Call to Power is a little better about not having these fault lines, so to speak. Yeah, it's like this line of ocean going through. If you look at the world map this way, yeah, it's not going to center it, but yeah, clearly this is the center of the landmass of the planet. And that's how it's scattered about. This actually does look like a broken up Pangea. I mean, it looks like this could actually tuck itself up in there. This could slide over up against this. This kind of cups around these other ones. These could be squished together. It maybe it's just entirely serendipitous, but yeah, this part in particular really does look like it's as if the AI built it as if it were a Pangea that then broke up. We actually have world peace showing right now. Wow. Kind of astounded by this, actually. Oh, hi. Please, don't be a dick. Don't make me fight you. I am perfectly fine with that. Now, unfortunately, he's blocking those tiles on me. Communism! The last government type, which in this game is pretty much identical to a monarchy, except that the corruption that you would suffer is averaged out among all of your cities. Ah, yes. I kind of forgot about that. There is a wonder of the world that communism makes available. The United Nations. And I want to say that its effect is essentially identical to the Great Wall, just late game. So, you know, the Great Wall expires with gunpowder, but the United Nations lasts indefinitely. Yeah, other leaders always offer a peace treaty. Yep. That's exactly what it is. And that is actually going to be a very useful, very helpful thing for me to build. That will hopefully do at least a little bit of deterrence, keeping the others from attacking me. Communism cancels the effect of pyramids. It finally happened. And I do have one tech left that communism was a prerequisite for, and that's labor union. Let's go for that one. Ghoulie Gamer builds factory, yes. Still can't have a settler here. I've got to let somebody else do that. Well, I hadn't built a nuclear plant, I guess. Rufferton builds aqueduct, yes. Okay, manufacturing plant. Okay, fortify that artillery. Oh yeah, you woke up, huh? Sentry. Rails. Okay, now we truly begin the grand task. You actually have a food shortage as a result of that, don't you? Alright, yeah, you go ahead and build the United Nations. Get back on the boat and go away. Ugh. Yeah, I can't switch that off of Nuremberg. Why are you using that tile? That's stupid. There's literally no reason to use that over this. Can I buy that now? Yes. Okay, good. Alright, around here, is there anybody who can actually spit out a settler? Yeah, Athens can do it. Yeah, we're gonna do that. I'm gonna switch them over. This Ghoulie Gamer is in dire need of one. Oh, the Romans have attacked. Glad they failed, and that was a battleship too. Captain Clever builds manufacturing plant. Okay. We are definitely getting somewhere now. This is actually somebody unhappy here. Yeah, the bank is how you'd solve that. Boost up the luxuries. Conte builds SDI defense. Yes. There is another nuke-proof city. Uh, it is time. It is time to start building spaceship parts. You only need one module, but if you have more, getting the ship there is worth more points. The more components you have, the faster you can get there. And you need just enough structural to hold it all together. I may or may not be able to go for a maximum size shuttle. We'll see what happens, but I know this much. I'm starting with the components. I want to max them out first. Then build one module, and then enough structure until it's actually able to be launched. And then I will judge it from there. Yes, I'm officially building the spaceship. Syracuse builds diplomat. Fantastic. Let's see. I want that unhappiness dealt with. Oh, you know what? You should totally build a factory anyway. Okay. You got plenty of time. Nuremberg builds city walls. I feel a lot better with that being done. No, you don't need a settler. Factory. Okay. I want to get you to make a... And I want another one. I'm going to need two. Yeah. Another diplomat, please. Make an embassy that way as well. Okay. You're gonna keep waking up every damn turn, aren't you? The ship left, leaving these here. How very obnoxious. Total income, I'm only profiting 6 coin, huh? Even with that happening? Alright, you know what? I'd better play that safe. Let me up the tax rate. Lowering science again, but that's okay. Discoveries every 10 turns. Yeah, now I'm profiting almost 100 coin a turn. But I'm fine with that because I'm going to want to rush by things. I'm going to need to have that, that safety, as it were, in case things get ugly. Athens builds settlers, yes. Ghoulie Gamer is in dire need of help. Actually, it looks like you could build a second one for yourself. You go ahead and do that. Ghoulie Gamer! Yes! And I'm just about to solve its lack of growth problem. It's been stuck with the same amount of food for ages. Debuild recycling center. Still has some pollution. Mass transit, please. Okay. Oh, there's an Indian tank there too. Yeah, sure. Yes, absolutely. You'll probably break it in just a moment, but I'll accept it anyway. The Senate won't let me not do so anyway. Okay, establish embassy. Okay. The Romans. Expansionistic civilized. At war with me, at peace with the Chinese and Indians, because of course you are. Technologies, conscription, chivalry, automobile, explosives, banking, steel, theory of gravity. Yeah, it's still a ways behind me. Okay. So, I want you to work your way over here, because this city is stagnant. It cannot possibly get more food than it's generating right now. And it could not make its own settler to solve that problem for that exact same reason. It wouldn't be able to support it. So alright, let's get you across the way. Ugh. Sit tight. Okay, that tile's done. Crap! My finger slipped. That's not good. I just lost a turn. Row Bandit builds SDI defense, yes. My most productive city is now nuke-proof. I'm building the United Nations elsewhere component. Let's do this. Okay. This tile can only be irrigated if this one is. It's the only other source of water. This tile can't actually be used by any cities, but I might as well irrigate it while we're there. Alright, work your way across to Ghoulie Gamer. You stay put. You head back down, sorry. That was actually a loss of 2 turns when moving there and when moving back. So I would have been able to start the irrigation that same turn. I mistyped. Soil and green policy, no. That will not be necessary. I got it covered. I got it covered. Well, now that I have this insane amount of money, what is in dire need of being purchased? If anything. Yeah, given that I did decide to slow tech down significantly. Your city walls. And yeah, you've got yours already. Okay. The Greek government has been overthrown again. What are they even up to? Oh dear, he's attacking Syracuse. It's a Pam builds city walls. It's a Pam has an unhappy person. It's a Pam has no temple. These are all related. There we go. Yes. Only irrigate, not erode, because we're not actually going to be able to use that tile. Okay, you go that way. Nice. Actually, let me go back to city. Now that I've cleared out some of the... that does not help the food problem. There's still one unknown up there. Okay, what have we got? Nice. Alright. Now we mine this hill. Sit and wait. Okay, now we irrigate, which I wanted to do 2 turns ago. Shame for that. Okay. So where's... yeah, Syracuse. 2 cannon? Yeah. They won't stand much of a chance against the tank. Their best bet is to counterattack. Yes! Got one. Okay. I'm going to change this back to Rifleman. I'm actually going to buy it. I'll get the... ooh! This flipped! I'm pretty sure that was gray. It's now white. Interesting. Fighting back. Greek government changed to Republic. There's a fighter roaming around. I kind of don't care about that anymore. Lamoxis builds nuclear plant. Okay. Shing. Wasting no time. Going... oop, not a caravan. Going straight on to a manufacturing plant. Picante builds SS component. Crusade ends in disaster. Press blamed. Okay, so we now get to see this screen. The Zotanian spaceship, the ZSS Zotmeister. I feel sorry for the Aztecs. So their ships are always the ASS. Alright, so we see some stats on the right hand side there. Population, as we build modules, that will go up. The more population is on it, the more points it's worth if it makes it there and we win. Support and energy is referring to how likely they are to be alive when they make it across. It is possible to make these 100%. You can see the total weight of the ship, how much fuel it's got. Flight time is extremely important. That's how long it would take for it to get to its destination. So you can take that into account. And then the probability of success is exactly what it sounds like. If that is anything other than 0, you can choose to launch the ship. And after the flight time has expired, you are then told whether or not you've won the game. If it didn't make it, well, you can build a new one, send it off. It is possible to get that up to 100%, and if you build everything a maximum spaceship, then that is going to be a 100% chance. And I want to say the flight time is 10 years for a full-size ship, and it's going to be worth a good chunk of points. At that point, once you've launched it, the only way you could lose the game is if you lose your capital. But I don't have one because I'm a democracy and I sold my palace. So, yeah, I think I'm fine. Okay, so yeah, there are actually two different kinds of components. There's propulsion and there's fuel. And there is a limit to how much of each type you can have. It won't let me build one type once it's maxed out. I'll start with a propulsion. So there it is, one spaceship engine. That's all I got to start with. Not connected to anything, but you got to start somewhere. And I want you to go straight on to another component. Cologne builds granary. Okay. Simple little. Wish I could get away with that. The place would stop growing, though. And I think it's still useful for it to do so. Or at least to try to do so. I'll just let you sit on the factory. 17 million. Population growing nicely. Okay. Fortify you guys. Did I tell Syracuse to go? What is Syracuse building right now? Nothing. Okay. Yeah. Go back to a diplomat. Yeah. I still really want to get that done. Nice. Okay. Nuremberg. Yeah. You're still gonna need the shield. You can do that. You can do. Okay. Yes. Let's get that checked. Yes! Okay. Alright. So, Ghoulie Game. Oh, it's being used by the other city. Oh, so much for that idea. Okay. That's alright. Settler can start improving. We got this. Alright, now, I got nothing for you right now. Okay. Take a quick look at what I'm building in most of my places here. Hey, Downright Base, good to see you. Oh dear, I don't even want to think about that. Let's see. Chubo's factory would probably be a very useful thing to rush by. No, can't quite afford that. One more turn, probably. Ooh, pardon me. Road Bandit has another component. Let's make this one fuel. There we go. Now, the reason why these things are depicted with a red border is because there's no structure connecting to them. They don't actually count into the stats until that structure has been built. So why don't I actually build some so I can see that happen. Cosmic Bard builds marketplace. Yeah, well, that looks pretty good to me. Get you back out there. That's what size 8, but not a caravan. Cathedral, please? Yeah. Okay. Let's do that one first. You can... Yeah. Alright, the mine has been built. Excellent. Switch over to that. Get an extra shield. And start building roads and rails. Get another shield out of it with rails. Yeah, I'm going to start visiting the city status screen a lot, so I can figure out how best to spend my money. I think for the moment I'm good. Nice, idiot. Captain Clever builds bank. And now they're celebrating! Yay! Raid. Yep, 8 and 8. So their next unit of population is going to happen next turn. We've got some pollution here. You know what? I'd better build the SDI defense first, unless... Okay, no, you have the manufacturing plant already. Yeah, okay, and you built a hydro plant. That's good. They're not actually letting me build either of the other types of plants. If I want to build a nuclear plant, I actually have to sell the hydro plant first, and then the nuclear plant will appear on the list, which is unfortunate because it means you lose that production that it would be providing in the interim. They fixed that for all intents and purposes in Civ 2. They changed the behavior so that instead you can have multiple plants present. It's only going to use the effect of the least polluting one. The others will just sit there as backup if you want them, or you can just sell them. Stop paying maintenance for them, get money back to switch it over. You don't have to get rid of it in advance, which is really nice. Yeah, SDI defense. Kinda need to do that first. Jag of Troy builds Cathedral, and they are now celebrating as a direct result. Let me guess, you need an aqueduct. Yep, it can't grow without one. He builds mass transit. There is no more pollution here. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't get any more food out of this city. So, yeah, what you see is what you get. They will not be using these remaining tiles unless I swapped. Alright, well, in that case, time to start cranking out. There's no Colosseum here, but they don't need one. Time to start cranking out the ship parts. You can also work on structural. Let's get this irrigated. Let's get this irrigated at long last. Okay. Yeah, I mean, call to power, I play with the city status window open more often than not. That aqueduct would probably be expensive to buy without any shields on it at all. But I can't afford it anyway. Okay. Road Bandit builds a structural. Ding! And suddenly the fuel is attached. But yeah, still no engine. The structural will work its way over to the engine as I build more. 600 tons of fuel tank. Okay, yeah, keep on structural so that I can keep the stats accurate. Nice. Road, please. Alright. This place is actually shaping up. No. Jag of Troy's aqueduct comes first. They will literally grow the next turn after they get this. Okay, there we go. Celebration. Yeah, they're in pop boom right now. There we go. From there, yeah, there's no granary here. This place wasn't able to get a lot of buildings put together. Picante builds component. Okay, let's go another propulsion. A second engine is in place. One unhappy person in Picante. Not much to be done about that, though. Structural, please. I suppose I could pluck him up, but it also kind of doesn't make a difference. Yeah, let's just keep him working. I suppose I could have Picante crank out a settler unit and get these mine, but there is already a settler working over here. Mind you, I could probably use the second one anyway. Yeah, I'd rather get the ship part. Okay, yes, you head down here now. You settle. Rails. I'm gonna clear my throat there. Tells me I need more tea. Oh. What time is it? Midnight? It's been about, it's approaching the 3.5 hour mark. Yes! That tank failed. Great. There's another structural. You can see it's working its way over to where the engine is. Yep, keep up the good work with those. Aww. Well, we knew that was going to happen. Okay, there's another structural part. Yeah, they are always built in a set order. It will connect up. Okay, automobile. Yeah, sure. Okay, sure, why not? I don't actually want war with anybody right now. Okay, now this can be irrigated. As can this. Yes! Oh, do we actually get a shield out of that? Nice! You never know until you remove the jungle. Create a grassland. You never know if it's going to have a shield on it or not. That one does. Excellent. Well, we can irrigate that as well. Yeah, that needs rails. Okay. It is coming together. Chubo chunking away at that factory relatively slowly, but it is coming. It is definitely coming. There we go. And that's actually going to, yeah, it gets hydropower. It's on the same continent as Hoover Dam, so that's going to double its shields. It can only, with the maintenance of 2 for its defending units, the amount it's actually going to be able to produce with is going to go from 3 to 8. Double the total number of shields, but as far as production is concerned, it nearly triples. Aww. There it is! The last standard technology in the game, labor union. Which gives me access to mechanized infantry. Future Technology 1. Yes, I will go for that. Engineer Jag of Troy, there's another structural. Keep those coming, they're still not attached to the engines. Syracuse builds Diplomat. Okay, great. I am in fact going to now build a mechanized infantry. And you can see what they are right here. Like a rifleman will take 6 turns to build with what I've got right now, with a defense of 5. Yeah, the mechanized infantry moves at 3, the same speed as a tank armored unit, but it takes a lot less time to build, 10 turns compared to 16 here. That's a 60% increase. It's pretty nasty. It's better at defense. That's a 5, that's a 6, but yeah, it is hard. So that's your best land defender right there, a 6. Of course, any city that can build a ship, a battleship, or a carrier is actually an even better defender. That's your best bet. But yeah, mechanized infantry will help hold this place quite a bit better. Hey, Gecko, good to see you. You did indeed make it in time. I have not won yet. Yeah. Ugh, pollution, no. Chubo builds factory. Excellent. Okay. Seem to be missing a shield somewhere. Now, why is that? Is it a rounding error? It's a rounding error, isn't it? That's exactly what it is. Manufacturing plant, please. Build the things that let you build other things faster. Okay, great. Switch you over to there. Let's get that tile improved. Starting with roads. Alright, I actually want to get you through to where the Indians are. Gonna have to try to squeeze in between those other cities. Pollution, no. Okay. There's no power plant here. Recycling center, I guess. Oh, I can't yet. Maybe next turn. Making cryptic clues is really, really hard. It really is. I have a stray hair. It's showing rather prominently on the camera, even at its relatively low resolution. Fix that. It's bugging me. Wonder how long it was sitting there for. Romans develop mass production, so they can build submarines and mass transit themselves. More pollution. Which builds the UN. Alright, hopefully that will keep the warmongers at bay. With that having been constructed, time to go for more ship parts. You get to work on modules. Or at least one. Road Bandit builds a structural. It's working its way over to that engine. We're getting there. I think you can have up to 4 engines and 4 fuel pods. They'll go here, 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 and here. The structure will come out one more space to link up into these. Okay. Yeah, you can keep on the structural. I'm fine with this. Okay, excellent. Rails. Alright, let's see if we can sneak in there. At long last, Ghoulie Gamer actually has surplus food. Ugh. Once I get rails here, we'll have another one. You're getting there. Conte builds a structural, and now this engine is connected in. It has been linked up into the ship. Flight time 8.1 years, but yeah, we're gonna have to add some more weight to it. You go ahead and work on a component now. D builds a structural. It's working its way toward that engine. And yeah, you keep on that. Okay, we can irrigate that now. Alright, can we make it through to Caesarea? Yes, we can. That was weird. Establish embassy. Currently at peace with everybody. He's in a republic, that's why. He's in a republic, not a democracy. He's going to be super friendly, but if he, for some reason, ends up switching to a democracy, he's going to try to nuke everybody. It's that rollover bug we mentioned earlier. Ugh. Alright, you sleep. Okay. That tile's done. Pollution. Tidy that up. Hey GTF, good to see you. Indians develop refining. Alright, so their production's going to go up now. They get power plants. They acquire mass production from the Romans. Wow, they just traded techs. Gonna try to catch up. Oh, nice. Let's get that center looking beautiful. Oh, that's fantastic. Road Bandit builds a structural. That links up this engine, but yeah, we don't have the fuel pod to go with it. Yeah, it won't use the fuel as efficiently there. Yeah, you can keep making structural. Actually, no. Switch to component, please. Ghoulie Gamer builds nuclear plant. And they just also happen to be celebrating right now. Okay. Yeah, I'm liking those shields. Manufacturing plant. Keep them coming. Sleep. Ah, yes, rails. Alright, that mine is in place. There you go, Rufferton. There's an extra shield for you. And we'll put rails there to give you yet another one. How's its rain doing? Yeah, it needs that shield. It can't not have it. Okay. Gotta a good chunk of money built up. 18 million. Okay, rails. You woke up. You can go back to sleep. Rails. Nice. Rails. Sleep. Okay. Who has a very low production and is trying to build something super expensive that I could otherwise really use? Chubo comes to mind. Builds this, can build everything else. Lickety split. Okay. A battleship. You fail. Haha. Okay, Athens builds settlers, and yeah, can definitely try to improve some of the terrain around it here. Guess a factory? Yes! Nuke proof. Another very strong city now, nuke proof. I gotta get rid of that pollution. Recycling center, please. Another structural. Way out there. Looking into where the modules are going to be. I think I'm going to switch you over to component now. Chubo builds a manufacturing plant. Okay. Lots of shields here. As if on cue! Hi, Chubo! Your namesake just got its manufacturing plant. This tiny little size 3 city is now generating 12 shields a turn. You can start building other things extremely quickly. Hey, it's Rain. Thank you for the cheer. I appreciate that. Good to see you. Hey, gun tanks. Yeah, you need city walls. You need city walls everywhere. Okay, where are you going? Way over here somewhere. Start helping out Chubo. Follow the rails. Okay. Alright, Athens. I think we're gonna start with this tile down here. Okay. That's the turn. Trying to solve a murder, huh? Often tends to make a good game, I find. Oh, man. Yeah, Captain Clever using every one of its tiles right now. How are we doing on, I Ambrosine! Classic Civ it is. Thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate that. You enjoy your stay here. Where is... Okay, let me go to Nuremberg. So I remember where it is. Forget where all my cities are now. Yeah, that's Syracuse. That's the only one separated out from the rest. Oh, yes, right here. Okay. Yeah, I will rename this in honor of the new follow. Ambrosine is a nice name. Of course, it makes me think of Ambrose Bierce, too. Oh! Jelly Dots with the gift sub! It's his first ever gift sub on my channel. Unreal Gecko, welcome to the channel, Guardians. Enjoy your XD pig. Thank you very much for that, Jelly Dots. I greatly appreciate that. Yeah, let me buy that factory. Oh, well, I can't yet. It's the only way I can solve this shield problem. Thank you for the cheer, Ninja Zombie. I appreciate that. Okay. This is a very mirthful channel. With very practical emotes. Oh dear, did I just lose that battle? Fiendgid, hello. Thank you for the cheer. I appreciate that. I'm not centered on my camera, and I don't know why. It's bugging me. Okay. Alright. Another component. Yeah, we need fuel. That's 2 engines ready to go. Yeah, keep making component. That's the one. There's another one. Let's make this one propulsion. Need more fuel for the... I'm pretty sure I can only build... Mirth! Thank you, GTF! I greatly appreciate the cheer. Thank you so much for that. Emery Antoinette's diet secret. That is a good one. I like Lions defeat Gladiators 7-0. That's my favorite. Let's see. You can view your spaceship in progress with this menu option. I haven't checked demographics in a while. I see a lot of firsts. That's good. Land area, I'm actually second, but I suppose that's fine. Pollution kind of stinks, but yeah. Military service, I'm fine with that being low. Let me say, I'm actually tied with the Romans for being the most literate. Interesting. Yeah, here's the spaceship. You can actually view the spaceship of all nations. I suppose I should say each nation. Yeah, you always know exactly where you stand in the space race, because you can see it being built. It's up in space. It's clearly visible, so everybody knows what everybody else's spaceship is currently looking like. Okay, I can only build 3 more components, and then that's actually maxed out. And I have, right now, 3 cities working on components. So once each of those finishes, I should switch it over to something else. Okay. I have been trying. Hey, Millennium, good to see you. Yeah, it's definitely looking like this is going to be a win, and yeah, Civ 2 will be starting next week. And I do again apologize for having to cancel my stream. Well, my time zone is technically not yesterday, but yeah, the Tactician Tuesday. It was unfortunate that I had to do that, but yeah, that should be running again next week, picking up right where I left off. This tile needs a mine. Okay, let's get roads going here. Nice. Excellent. Okay, use that tile instead. We can actually tackle that jungle now. Bumblebee Bat! That's a great name. Thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate that. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Yeah, it's... The game always does seem to take a bit longer than you would otherwise expect. Thank you! Not to you, though. That was mean. Manufacturing plant. Okay. Rufferton's got the shields. It doesn't have the food, but I've got a settler around here I can solve that with eventually. There's no pollution here? Are you just gonna start building spaceship parts? Is that what you're doing? Yeah. Well, once you get SDI defense up, yeah. Let's make you nuke proof. Okay. Rails. Nice! Okay. Yeah, man, I just gotta get more food here. I'm not gonna bother with the forests just yet. I'm gonna move up here and work with these tiles. Irrigate. Oh, yeah, bombers taking out chariots. That's always, yeah, that's bad. Yeah, when it gets to that point, yeah, that's bad. At this point, I don't think I need the forest here. I mean, we've got the two mines in the hills there. I think I'd rather be able to get the city even bigger. So, yeah, I think I'm going to just cut that down. Cut the forest down, get a plains. One less shield, but a lot more food. Get some trade out of it as well. What am I lagging on? I could get that factory going for Athens. Ambrosine. Which is actually generating, like, no shields at all for production. Chinese and Greeks cancel peace treaty, really? Well, so that's going to be war right in my backyard. The Indian government has been overthrown! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, what is he switching to? This is not good. Indians and Aztecs cancel peace treaty. Pirates plunder Canton. Oh, I better check on Syracuse. Pollution near Captain Clever, no. Twitch builds a module. Yes, 3 different kinds of modules. Habitation, which holds the people. Life support, which lets them live. And solar panels, which power the life support. So you kind of need a good chunk of all of them. Alright, so there's your first habitation module there. So we actually have population on here. The launch button has become active, but I would be a damn fool to use it. Probability of success is 0. There is no chance this could actually make it. Yep, go ahead, do module again. There are 3 different types. Eretria builds factory! Okay, now we've got some shields going here. A tiny bit of pollution. Nuclear plant, please. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to work my way over to the pollution. Let's go here, get the rails in. Thank you for the cheer, Ghoulie, I appreciate it. It does look like a lopsided disco ball, doesn't it? Well, I mean, what else are you gonna do, right? It's a number of years to Alpha Centauri. Might as well party. Okay, I'm working on mining a hill. I'll deal with other ones later. I'm gonna get that tile prepped. Okay, excellent. Yeah, Creed got this back. There we go. Make sure I switch that in. Yeah. you get to head all the way over here now. Unless I want to build that city I was thinking about building in the center here. That actually would be worth doing. I would want to clear out the spot for it first. You know, I think I am going to do that. Okay, you got your mechanized infantry in place. Great. That's literally the only unit in there. That's not good, though. Okay, good. Irrigate that. Choose the irrigate command there, but that will actually cut down the forest. Change it to a plains. Where is Syracuse? Well, the city walls are in place, so in theory, if he does attack, the odds are in my favor. Feeling that I can't afford a battleship. Thank you for the cheer. I appreciate that. Do I want another? Yeah, let's go away with another mechanized infantry, I think. Next, I'm ending turn. Indian government changed to monarchy. Oh, phew. Okay. Alright. He's not going nuke happy. Plague in Tsingtao. Oh, it's not a problem. Every little helps greatly. I do greatly appreciate that. I am a man of very little money, but many treasures. It is my pleasure to share my treasures with you. There goes Syracuse. I had a feeling I was going to be losing that eventually. Romans take plastics. Romans acquire plastics from the Zitanians. Yeah, they can start building components if they wanted to. Road Bandit builds a component. I need a fuel. Alright, so that's in place now. Yep, switch it off of component. Yeah, module, please. So there's the recycling center. Yes, no more pollution, good. We are going to build a nuclear plant. Serene builds a temple. And they're celebrating! Yay! Okay. We can start growing faster, hopefully. You know what? Go ahead and chunk away at a factory. That's another way of solving your shield problem. Road? Irrigation? Definitely both. I'll put the road there first. Okay. Let's get a grassland there, and I can turn that into a city once that's done. You can wait. Alright, yes. There's another component. Propulsion, please. We will switch this over to module. Crade builds manufacturing plant. Oh, that happened. Recycling center, please, then. I really can't tolerate the pollution being present at all. Component. Oh, I actually can go for more propulsion. Okay. In that case, you keep on components. Let me Actually, double check the spaceship here. Nobody else has even started theirs yet. Alright, so I'm actually up to 5 engines. Alright, so I guess it actually caps at 6. It looks like the structure will come around here, and I can have another one. Yes, I know it. I know the end result is going to be a mirror image. I know that much. Uh-oh. I just heard a thunderbolt. I'm gonna do a manual save here. So yeah, if the stream suddenly dies, that's because I lost power, and I apologize in advance if that occurs. It is otherwise my intention to keep at this until the game is over. So Tanian scientists discover the secret of future Tech 1. That is actually worthy of the newspaper coming out. So we research next, Future Tech 2. They just keep adding one each time. You may wonder what it actually does for you, and the answer is it boosts your score. That's about all it's good for, but it's a good chunk of points. If you're not forced to end the game, you can actually accumulate quite a lot of points if you're generating enough research. Just keep cranking out the future techs. You're usually better off doing that than finishing off the ship and ending the game that way. But I am not in a position where I feel significantly comfortable. I very much intend to send the ship once it's complete. Let's chunk away at that, I guess. It would seem to be the best use. The units there. Right. I kind of need to mine that hill. But first, yeah, I even need to... Yeah, let's get that done. Okay. That now has roads. Let's add irrigation. Oh, pardon me. There are plenty of towns I haven't renamed yet. Gecko, you want one? I'll gladly rename a town to Gecko. I'll give you a good one. Thanks for the cheer, D. Alright, take care. The VOD will be there for you. Here. I will rename Athens, the former Greek capital, is now Unreal Gecko. There we go. Just fits. There we go. Yeah, not a lot of people have been asking. Okay. Another turn. Ugh. That's alright. Let's get that taken care of. Alright, that tile's done. Let's move on to this one. Rid of the pollution. Rails here, please. Yes, that needs to be mined. Ugh! Alright then. Lamoxis builds manufacturing plant. Lamoxis needs an aqueduct and a cathedral. Not necessarily in that order. Cathedral, please. Aww. That's okay. It's always bound to happen. Zapam builds temple! And now they are in celebration range. Not that they can really fully take advantage of that. There's only one defender here. Let's fix that. Let's build an artillery. Clear the pollution. Ah, yes, rails. Rails for that tile. Oh, excellent. Okay. That can now be further improved. Roads. How are we doing? Actually, before I do that, how is this looking? 395, Vice 348. Yeah, I've been building things quickly. Yeah. Factory. I think we're, Ambrosine's factory, perhaps. Yeah. That's definitely the thing to do with the cash. Recycling center. That did not deal with nearly enough pollution. I guess you need mass transit too. That should make it all go away. Ambrosine builds factory! And it's automatically getting hydro plant effect on this continent. Yeah. It is now time for you to get a cathedral going. Ugh. Spies report. Chinese destroy the Greek city of Ephesus. Ooh. The war between the Indians and the Aztecs has ended. Indians and Aztecs declare war on each other. That didn't take long. Oh dear. Twitch builds module. Okay, I've got one habitation. Let us add a life support. So we've got population and we've got enough support for them, but we still need to get the energy for them. Okay, I'll leave that on SS module. Row Bandit has built a module. Okay, that's going to be a solar panel, and that is not yet connected. I'm going to need to start building structurals. Let's switch you over to that. D builds a component. Another propulsion, please. Up to 6 engines. It might actually go up to 8. It might squeeze in more on the sides. Well, no one else has even built a single ship part, so so far so good. Rufferton builds SDI defense, yes! Rufferton is now nuke-proof. What do we need here? Probably... yeah, nuclear plant. That production going. Okay, we can irrigate that tile now. Yes, the improvements are coming. Fast and furious here. Oh no! No, not again! Not again! Indian government has been overthrown, no! Indians and Aztecs sign a peace treaty? That actually kind of bodes well. I'm always afraid they're going to switch to democracy. Chubo builds city walls. They might not have access to democracy yet. Okay, I think this place needs to start paying for its buildings. Yeah, marketplace, please. Nice. Am I using that? I'm not. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Now we'll get roads and rails on there. Rails will make it even more shields. Okay, let's go to this tile next to irrigate that one. Yes, turn. Indian government changed to Republic. Okay, phew. Bandit builds a structural. It's working its way down there. You keep those coming. Nuclear plant, Jag of Troy. Manufacturing plant. Let's get that production up. Conte builds a module. Ooh, okay, habitation. They do a little checkered pattern. I need to see more structural. Ghoulie Gamer celebrating. Okay, got the pollution out of here. Let's actually buff this tile while we're sitting on it. Start with the roads. Okay, you've got rails now. Can't actually see them. Let's get rails going here. Let's get a road on that one. More pollution. Stop it! Mass transit's coming. We will get there. It's weird when the screen blanks out, lights back up again on occasions like that. Okay, so there's another block of structural. Keep those coming, please. Conte builds a structural, working its way over toward the modules there. Irrigate. Irrigate. And when you're through with that, more terraforming! Moxus builds cathedral. Okay, good. Time for that aqueduct. Actually safe to grow now. Another component. Another propulsion. Yeah, it goes all the way to the bottom. Keep those coming. Okay, let's get rails in here. Get rails in here. Mass transit. Yes! Finally, the pollution is gone. Alright, won't have that problem any further. I kinda don't care enough to build that library. Structural, please. There's another structural coming in on down there. It's weird how it leaves this gap here. Another structural. It's sort of a capping structural piece. It's weird how it builds that one. Nuclear plant. Okay. Very little pollution here. Probably don't even need to bother with the mass transit in that case. Let's get more structural going. Need to get these things connected. Chubo now has a marketplace, getting a little more money there. I have the granary already. The only thing I see here worth building right now is the SDI defense. Let's do that. Let's make Chubo nuke proof. Okay. Let's get rails going here. The Lost One's Sin. Hello? Wrong game. Chinese capture the Greek city of Sparta. Ooh. Greeks not doing so well anymore. Twitch builds another module. Let's make this one another life support. Thank you for the cheer. I appreciate that. Alright. That cannon finally left. You can use that again. Yeah, keep on with the modules, please. Future Tech 2! Research number 3. There's the nuclear plant. I need some happiness here, apparently. Cathedral. Yeah, you're growing relatively slowly. Okay, mine is in place. There's another shield. Once I get rails there, it'll have another one. Yes! It even came with a shield. Alright, let's switch that over. Let's use it. It is greatly appreciated. Oh! Yeah, you're still being warlike, aren't you? Well, I built the United Nations. You have to offer me peace, whether you want to or not. Greetings from our most wise president, Caesar of the Romans. Our words are backed with nuclear weapons. You have made peace with our evil neighbors, the Chinese. We request you cancel this treaty at once. Never, the Chinese are our friends. Your civilization makes us laugh. We will agree not to crush your worthless civilization. In exchange for the secret of space flight, bite me! Of course I'm worthy to make a peace treaty with you. I accept. I welcome peace with you. Now leave me the hell alone. Hey, Outworld! Good to see you! Mush mush! Row Bandit builds SS Structural. I didn't even see where that one went. Weird. Yeah, you can keep at that. Conte builds one. There we go. Finally filled that gap in. Okay. Still need a solar panel to... yeah. Let's see. Here. This is now the city of Outworld. Fitting name. It's at the outermost end of my continent. Man, I wish I could get away with that right now, but I can't really. Thank you for the cheer, Ghoulie. Farming those ads for me, I do appreciate it. Okay. Alright. Take care, Ambrosine. Feel free to watch the VOD afterward, and you'll see how it ends. It's at about 4 hours and 15 minutes into my stream, so you'll know where to start. The Indian government has been overthrown! The Aztecs cancel peace treaty. Romans and Chinese sign a peace treaty. Good. I want world peace. So Bard builds cathedral. And now they are celebrating. Yay. Okay. That should pop boom them up a couple steps. Do they have an aqueduct yet? They don't. They're about to need one. So let's give it to them. Ghoulie Gamer builds manufacturing plant. Look at those shields. Lovely. We need an aqueduct here. Stuck waiting for it. Rufferton builds a structural. Going off in this direction now. Ah, I could actually launch the ship right now if I wanted to. These are not connected. They would basically be left behind. But I've got enough here. Yeah, I've got the population, the life support, and the energy for the life support. I've got fuel. I've got more engines than I do fuel, but that's okay. Pop things along. The probability of success is 100, and I would win in 16 turns from now. But I can do better than that. Nobody else has started their ship yet, and I still have time on the clock. Quite a bit. It's only 1940. And this being Prince difficulty, I have until 2060. Okay, nice. And we even have a shield there too. Excellent. Okay, let's get a new city going here. Ninja Zombie Zero. Tiny little modern town. Use the space in between here. Yeah. Rifleman. Probably a good idea. Oh, let's finish this tile. Build the rails first, and then we'll clear up the pollution. Yep. Get rails going on that tile. Nice, you are done here. I could just swing something around the long way. When it comes to using the rails, yeah, I suppose I should send you off in this direction. We can use one of these hills. I can send you over to that. Actually, no. You know what you're going to do? You're going to start cleaning up pollution around Captain Clever right now. There you go. Okay, you can irrigate that. Alright, Gecko, I'm buying that factory for you. Chinese have a tank in a very unpleasant place for me. Indian government changed to monarchy. Plague in Tsingtao. New Gecko builds factory. Alright. Now we got some spare shields here. Oops. How's about we... Yeah. Nuclear plant, please. Captain Clever builds a structural. Working our way over there. Yeah. Bandit builds a structural, heading off in that direction, looking to link up that engine. I think I need a few more components. Let's switch one of these over. Moxus builds an aqueduct, yay! Yep, it pop-boomed, I think. We got some pollution. Let me deal with that. Recycling center. Conte builds a structural. It's heading over that direction. Not really the one I want to go in. I feel like I need more components. D builds a component. Propulsion, please. And I'm pretty sure that's the last engine I get to have. You come down here, rails. You sleep. Romans developed superconductor. They can make their cities nuke-proof now. Fine by me. Hey, party again. Okay, Rufferton built a structural. Yep, it's working its way up to those engines. Yeah, I linked up into this, so I'm now lacking energy. You keep on that. Nice! Yeah, let's let you use that. Road, please. Spies report Chinese capture the Greek city of Canton. I have a feeling the Greeks aren't going to be around much longer. Bandit built a component. Yeah, I think it let me waste that, actually. I picked propulsion and then nothing happened. Oops. That answers that question. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 5 more fuel tanks, ideally. That way the engines can all go at full blast. Who's building components? I've got 3. Let's take kind of clever and switch that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, Rufferton structural. Let's just set to a component. Alright, those are the last components. After that, it's just modules and structural. Just remove. Yeah, we'll have maxed out that type of ship part. Alright, I'm gonna have to, due to the zone of control, I'm gonna have to step away and then back. Okay, irrigate that one. Nice! Okay. Even better. Good stuff. Alright, I'm going to now send you back west. That tile. Hold up a sec here. I don't like you being empty. Alright, I think after Twitch's next module, I'm actually going to have them make another settler. I think I'm actually going to give Twitch back that tile. Oh, on second thought, maybe not. You need it. You need it. You need that tile for its shield. Okay. Yep, I guess I'm not messing with those. Yeah, Twitch is a now size 30 city. It does not look like it can grow any further. It's getting all the food it can possibly get. That's that. Let's take these 2 units out. Yes, okay. Yeah, we're not still at war. Scared of that pollution. Hopefully. Excellent. That tile's done. Let's do this one. Probably should have just done this earlier. Your new home and fortify. Same thing for you. Home, fortify. Okay. That now has roads. Let's give it rails. Yeah, You're gonna be kind of stuck there, but that's okay. Twitch builds a module. That needs to be a solar panel. Okay. Extra support into energy. Nice if we had more fuel, though. I'm working on that. Okay. Quick interlude. We spit out a settler unit. Manufacturing plant. Jag of Troy. Yeah, now that's worth making sure it's tidy. Let's get the mass transit going. Conte builds a component. Obviously we need fuel. Alright, there's half the fuel. We will switch this over to structural. Aww, really? Other places celebrating, though. Rails there. Road. Irrigate. Roads. Rails. Okay. Coming together piece by piece. Let's change this to city walls and then buy them. Twitch build settlers. Fantastic. Oh, they're actually having a food shortage. Supporting the settler. That's okay. It's okay for now. Yeah, module, please. Back to that. Wee Gamer builds aqueduct. A little bit of unhappiness, but not too bad there. Yeah, let's go for that. Yeah, it's time for a marketplace here. He builds a component. Fuel. Alright. This is now going to be a structural. Let's work on that. City walls. Okay. I think we can just let it chunk away at something like granary or factory. Okay. Let's mine this hill. It's already got rails on it. Bandit builds a component. Of course, going to be fuel. I'll switch that to structural. Oops, not courthouse. There we go. Conte builds a structural. Getting close to those engines there. He builds a recycling center. No more pollution here. Fantastic. SDI defense. Let's make you nuke proof. Wee Gamers parading again. Outworld is parading. Irrigate, please. Rails. How are we doing? 16 coin profit a turn is it. Alright. Scurries every 10. That works for me. Chinese capture the Greek city of Knossos. Indians develop flight. They have fighter planes. Oh no, they're changing governments again! Stop it! Rufferton builds component. Fuel. Only one more after that. Let's switch you over to structural. Chubo is nuke proof. They don't need any of those things. Yet, anyway. They're not big enough. Well, structural then. Rails. Okay, they're a republic. We're safe. Captain Clever builds a component. That should be the last of them. You will... Yeah, it does still appear, unfortunately. Structural. Bandit builds a structural. Not sure where it put that piece. Cosmic Bard is celebrating. Conte builds another structural. It's working this way. I really wanted to link that up, though. Ugh. Keeps coming and going. Another structural. Okay, there we go. Population 20,000 with full support and energy. Total mass of 16,600 tons. Fully fueled for 8 engines. It will take 11 turns. It is a guaranteed success. But I can go bigger. For that, however, I need more modules. I think I'm gonna go full here. Eritrea is celebrating. Aha, yes. How about an aqueduct then? Population exceeds 21 million now. Okay, that tile needs rails. Okay. Yeah, that's not in range of that city. Yep, I'm using those. Okay. Rails. You are going to head up this way and try to do something useful elsewhere. Like here. Finally improving things around here. Menu. Okay. Autosave. 1950. Future Tech 3! Start on Future Tech 4. Moxus builds recycling center. No pollution. Fantastic. Oh boy, do you need a marketplace. Go ahead for that. Hey, Lamoxus, yeah? Getting there. Mass transit. Marketplace. Schooly Gamers Marketplace. That should keep it celebrating. That should definitely help keep it celebrating. Bank. We'll go even further. Okay, that calls for rails. That's been irrigated. That calls for a road. Right back. Take a quick trip to the plumbing. All right. Oh man. Eh. It's another structural coming out ahead there. I think I want to switch you over to modules. Sure. I definitely feel like I need to see more modules coming here. Okay. Ambrosine requires an aqueduct for further growth. Let me see if I can provide them that. Oh, yeah, they need the cathedral first. Let's buy that then. Alright, where are my units? Okay. Nice. Is that a jungle to the side? Yes, okay. We're gonna work on that now. Alright, haven't seen this in a while. How about that center walkway? Nice. Nice, neat square stones there. Tiles. Ugh. Chubo builds a structural. Yeah, you keep at it. You're kind of one of the... There's lots of other things I could have you build, but you're just too small to be able to make use of them. Until I get more, until I get more population there. Okay, there's Ambrosine's Cathedral, and they are now celebrating. They now need an aqueduct. I'll try to remember to buy that next turn. Rails. Alright, you're gonna have to back away. Can we get in there? Yes, okay. Great. Rails there. Finally getting things improved here. Let me check on this. Let's see, I've got 4 places building modules. Alright. Clever builds a structural module, please. Which builds another module. Let's go habitation. It's continuing this checkerboard pattern. Keep that coming. Troy builds a marketplace. I can't see it. Yeah, that's a lot better. Bank. 22 million population. Building up quite nicely here. Gooey Gamer definitely getting food again. Let's see if I can get my settler out to there. Still have to work my way around zone of control though. Okay, rails there. Let's try this again, shall we? Alright, I have an aqueduct to buy. Lamoxis builds marketplace. Nice modern looking one. It's a strip mall now. Bank. Right. Nice. Do I want to level that forest? That would actually take 2 shields away, and then the city would never build anything again. Oh, that's sort of not a problem. And just sit there, benefit from these. It's got a market. No, it actually doesn't have a marketplace. Market toward one. There's the mine. Yeah, I can mine the mountain. Get shields that way. Alright. Okay. As a defender there, you fortify, you go that way. Okay, that gets roads. This gets a mine. Okay. Indian government has been overthrown. Gamer builds a bank. And that, sure enough, triggered a celebration. Yeah, they're pretty happy now. They're also polluting a bit. Recycling center, please. Chubo builds a structural. Shink. Sticks out a little further. This is the last place still building structurals. Okay, nice. You go that way. The mine is complete. Okay. Got more to take down. So you go that way. You go that way. Rails in place. Lovely. Okay, let's get that hill prepped. Alright. This right here is actually, there's no roads or rails there. Let's fix that. Indians are a monarchy. Okay. Bandit builds a module. I support. Keep them coming. Troy builds a bank. Yay! Sure, why not? Tria builds aqueduct. Looks like they'll be needing it soon. Bank? Oh yeah. Okay, roads. Cut those down. That has, okay, nice. Irrigate that. We might be done here. Yeah, unfortunately Sparta is using that. Yeah, I don't have a lot of shields here. I think I want to keep the forest. But what I can do is give it rails. Get another shield out of it. Mine that hill. Chinese and Indians declare war on each other. Huh. Hey, Captain Clever! Thank you for the host! Greatly appreciate it. You're pretty much just in time for the end. The shuttle is almost fully built. Oops, keep doing that. Okay. Yeah, nuclear plant, please. Picante builds a module. 3, 3, and 2. Yep, I need a solar panel. Sticks it way out there. Yeah, huge ultra-rich planets that are hopefully not guarded by space death lobsters. I think I'll leave you on module, sure. 23 million population. It's growing it quite nicely. Let's get the roads in there. Here we go. And now that I have a couple more embassies, I get to see a few more listed here. The happiest civilizations in the world, I'm still number 1. Romans are number 2. Indians are number 3. Greeks are at the bottom. And it's what I like about this, even more so than the actual names, the data giving you the rankings, so you know how you're doing. You also get to see everybody's palace, the comparative sizes of their palace. You can actually essentially hide how big your palace is by constantly upgrading your front lawn rather than the palace itself. So that there is some flexibility to it, but yeah, it's interesting that that's a thing. Lamoxis builds bank, and that's a parade. They should pop boom twice, actually, assuming they've got enough happiness to support it. Actually, they might not. Maybe the cathedral. Well, let's build a granary. I'm kind of surprised I don't have that there yet. D builds a module. Habitation number 4. I think that might actually be the last one. I think it might be just 2 more modules and we're done with modules. What am I looking for here? Structural. Aztecs and Indians cancel peace treaty. Indians destroy the Chinese city of Chinan. Indians acquire atomic theory from the Chinese. Oh dear. Okay, Twitch builds another module. This is a life support. That one is not structurally connected yet. Forget exactly how many pieces it is, but I think it might be 4 of each type. I think we might be just about done. University. Rufferton builds a module. Solar panel. Sol panels. Who is still building modules? Okay, Chubo builds a structural, which unfortunately goes over there, which is not terribly useful. Yeah, this. 3 cities still working on modules, but that might actually be it for modules. We might be done with them. Yeah, very expensive to rush by. Spaceship parts. They're kind of costed at the same tier as Wonders of the World. Actually, I'm trying to remember if you can use a caravan to help build a spaceship part. I'm pretty sure you can do that in later civs. I'm trying to remember if you can do that here. Future Tech 4! Work on 5. 24 million population, and of course, GUI has toggled the parades back off. Let's get the rails going there. Yes, Lions defeat Gladiators is my favorite. Twitch builds a structural. I think this might actually be the complete ship. I might be wrong, but I guess we'll save. We'll find out. Oxus builds granary. And you are in a state of pop boom. You've got pollution coming in. Well, you must already have a recycling center. Mass transit then, please. Aw. D builds a structural. Sits there. It's that last segment. Those last two segments don't actually do anything. Hey, Snake Grunger! Oh man, I just about any possible way that Zotmeister can be mistyped, I've done. And there are lots. Let's see. I still have 3 working on modules. Rogue Bandit builds a module, have it. Yeah! I think we're done. I think we're completely done. I think the shuttle is complete. Yeah, university, I guess. Yay! Which builds it? Yeah. We don't need structural anymore. Alright, well, you need to defend yourself. So, not armor. Mechanized infantry. Aw. Okay, I'll switch that over to something else. Has he grown yet? No. Gotta get the settlers back over here. I think I'm gonna do a Jag of Troy. Build a barracks and then just sell it after it's done. Yep, I'll switch that over. Mechanized infantry. So now I just want to defend my cities. University! So this one unhappy person. Well, let's build a coliseum and then you'll be celebrating. Conte builds a module. Can it be a life support added? Nope. Well, mechanized infantry for you as well then. Switch you over. You need it? No, you don't. Not at all. SDI defense. Build that. Build that. That's what it's looking like. Fully built, not yet launched. Bank. SDI defense. That's kind of where we're at now. Oh, Ambrosine still needs its, I should have bought that. I meant to buy that a number of turns ago. There you go. Okay. So it's mined now. Does boost the pollution a bit. I'm going to leave it there. Let's get rails going on that. Okay. Fortifying the mechanized infantry, defending my cities here. by that factory. Hydro plant will kick in for it. Earthquake in Rome. Okay. He's got the recycling center, that helped, but not enough apparently. Mass transit. Chubo builds barracks. We will sell the barracks. Build another one. Racine builds aqueduct. I see an unhappy person there, so I guess I'm gonna need a... Oh, there's not even a temple here. You have a cathedral, but no temple. Huh. Well, let's build a temple then. Factory. Yes, much more shields. Much easier progress here. Oh, definitely the marketplace. That's going to, I don't know why you're using the jungle when there's a forest there. But let's tackle the jungle. New home, fortify. Send these out everywhere. Defending the cities. Module. Nope, can't have any more solar panels. I think we're done. Let's throw a library up. Pollution, damn it. Stop it with the pollution. Ugh. Yes. Yes, these are rails. Railway networks. Can you even... I guess you can. Okay. Picante. Here, have one. Oh, and you made your own. Oh, look at that. A nice clean tile. Road. Are we... Yeah. That's that. 16 turns. We'll get there in 1983. Confirm spaceship launch. 100% chance of success. Launch confirmed. So Tanian's launch spaceship. Estimated arrival in 1982. Alright. Final turns. This be the end game. Eyes report Indians capture the Aztec city of Tepezinco. Troy builds Colosseum. And that made the celebration. Okay, there's no granary here. Create is nuke proof. Guess a university then. Person builds university. Might as well make the mass transit get rid of that one last bit of pollution. Chubo builds barracks. Chubo sells barracks. I need to get a settler back over here. They can't build it themselves, though. They can't support it. They really can't do anything else. Outworld builds factory. Gets hydro plant effect from it. Yeah, I kinda can't make them grow any bigger. The marketplace will work for them, though. 25 million pop. Oh, and we even got the shield on it. Some other cities using that. Probably Captain Clever, right? Yep, okay. Good stuff. Roads. So let's see. Crate's got one. Ambrosine's got one. Twitch has one. Ninja Zombie Zero doesn't have one yet. I'll send you that way. Can totally support it from here. There's plenty of shields. Okay, I guess that one's headed to Outworld. Follow the rails as far as we can. Home, fortify. Oh, and you need city walls. Nuclear plant. More production. Manufacturing plant, please. Mass transit. Oh. Oh, SDI defense. Lucian, you're. Oh no! What is going on there? Alright, let's get another settler out. Oh, never mind. Actually, the settler that's out right now, I'm about to lose. Unless I give Twitch more food. I'm gonna have to do something of a juggling act to fix this. Yeah, you can't afford to do that. You need that shield. It's the only ones you've got. Okay. Poor Kraid is going to be hungry for a bit. One thing I can do. I kinda don't need money anymore. I'm not sure what the best balance is for luxuries and science. Oh, well, actually, I do need enough money to pay my debt. Let's see, is 30% tax sufficient? No, it isn't. Okay, let's try 40. I basically want to make just enough money to be able to pay. Okay, that's actually a bit under, but I'm fine with that because I've got plenty of cash stacked up. That will get me through the remaining turns easily. I can easily afford to lose, was that 27 a turn? For a number of turns, that's fine. I have over 1,000 right now. Discoveries would be every 7. That is a lot of happy people, and I'm not sure if boosting the luxuries is actually going to improve that any. I'm literally cutting my science in half if I go down to that level. I don't think that's going to make enough of it. Yeah, I won't be able to get another tech at that rate. Whereas I think I can get 2 more if I do this. Okay. So I have a 1 in 8 turns. That would be 70. Yeah, that would be 77. I think I'm about to get a tech, and then the next one will take 8 or 9, and I think that will be fine. And then I can just zero out science, because I know I won't be able to get another one before the end of the game, and just put it all into luxuries. Just have, at the end of the game, as many happy people as possible. Alright, so you can just fortify in there, and now you can do the same. Got nothing else better to do than just make more defenders for themselves. Okay, irrigate. Nice, that's got the rails. Are you done? I think this settler might be just plain done. Guess I can work it over to one of these mountains. Didn't make it in, not too surprising. Indians develop steam engine or ironclads. Yeah, they I guess they're a little lacking in the ships. Unreal Gecko requires an aqueduct for further growth, and they are celebrating. Captain Clever builds a library. You'd think that would have taken place a long time ago, but no. University to follow up with. Oof! That still happened? You're... Come on, game. You jerk. Yeah, mechanized infantry. Lamoxis is celebrating. Cosmic Bard is celebrating. Troy builds a granary. SDI defense. Oh, I never built that here. Oops. Conte is celebrating. Future Tech 5 has happened. Alright, looks like Future Tech 6 will be able to happen too before the game's end. Spam. Chubo builds a barracks, which I will dismiss. Amberseen. Okay, there's the settler. Alright, yes, lots of celebrations. Yeah, you were growing through celebration, you kinda didn't need it. You probably had one there earlier, but when the city was under attack, under siege, I think it got destroyed. Yeah, work there, irrigate, that's what needs to happen. Okay, irrigate. Yes, can work it on a mountain. Just fortify there. Alright. And, I think what I want to do with this settler now is send it so. Oh, yeah, I've got pollution down there to try to tidy up. Let's go do that. You again, huh? 26 million pop. Let's get rails there. Go back to bed. Rails here. Mine that. Let's fortify, fortify, fortify. Get down to the pollution. Yes, discoveries every 8 turn. Yeah, I can squeeze in one more before the end of the game. One more future tech. And government has been overthrown! It's a good thing I've made most of my cities nuke-proof at this point. There's another one. Okay, Palace, Courthouse, College. I don't need any of those here. They're all perfectly happy. Alright then. Mechanized infantry. Just armor yourself. So barracks for Chubo. Still gonna keep doing the same thing until we get some more food here. I was told about them, but I haven't actually seen them yet, Jelly Dots. Okay. Road. Just fortify these things. Okay. Maybe I can get at least one of these taken care of. Pirates plunder Canton again. Sucks to be Canton. Rufferton builds mass transit. I see no more pollution here. Huzzah. And I don't need a single one of those things. Mechanized infantry. Just keep the defense up. Remove the pollution, hopefully. Try that. Nice! Alright, I think it's time for those trees. Oh, yeah, that is the full walkway, maxed out. Let's make it symmetrical, finish this off. Sorry, trees. Let's get some statues. Gamer builds mass transit. Yeah, I remember when they first announced tags, they said that they would be listening to community feedback so that when people say a certain tag needs to exist, they can make it. So they're probably coming. No, we do not get shields for chopping down the trees. Wrong game, I'm afraid. There is one unhappy person here, which is keeping them from celebrating. So how about a cathedral? I'll have to let them spend at least one turn on it. Hello, weird judge. Just in time for the end game. I see no point in building any of those. Here, work on a... Yeah, here, work mechanized infantry. Aww. Market place. Nice. Place is looking pretty decent. Let's get a library going. Are we at that tech yet? Like halfway? Okay. Irrigate. Rails. Nice. $28 million. Can buy this? Not, yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Yeah. Having even just one shield makes the cost a lot less compared to 0. Okay. That, yeah, Chubo finally with a food circle. Yeah, it grew a tile. Okay, let's get rails in there now. Oops, that was a typo. Rails here. Bufferton, nice. Verify that. (1976), the year I was born. Gavin Clever builds university. And, yeah, might as well put barracks on, I guess. Roll Bandit can't maintain manufacturing. Oh. Whoops. Fire sale happened. That's okay. They kind of don't need it anymore, really. Bard builds nuclear plant. Yes, the pollution is gone. Thanks, sanity. Okay. It's not a courthouse. Yeah, a library. It's just the order of the cities sometimes means that even if you are making enough money, you might end up with something that doesn't quite line up right, and somewhere along the line in your beginning of turn maintenance, you actually end up with insufficient funds. That's actually not a problem. Alright, SDI defense is done. You don't need a palace or a courthouse. Organized infantry, please. Louis Gamer builds cathedral, and they are celebrating! They should stay that way this time. Oh, SDI defense, although it looks like it's going to take longer to build than there are turns remaining in the game. 210?
Another visitor. Stay a while.
Josh MJ, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your stay here. About to see the game ending here. What do I want to do? I really don't want to raise my tax rate. That manufacturing plant was worth so much. Yeah, I think I'm just going to sell these. So my manufacturing plants are like overkill at this point. Paying a lot for them in maintenance. What are they? 6 apiece? Yeah. 6 apiece. Let's sell a few. Close up the gap there. Is that tech coming yet? Feels like it's going slower than the 8 turns would imply. Okay, there's some SDI defense. Let's sell your manufacturing plant. I don't think I need those anymore. No library, huh? Make one. Oh no. Well, I kind of knew that was going to happen. Oh, kind of ugly though. Ugh. Do you still have it? No, okay. Yes! There's one chunk of pollution gone. We get the other one? Does Cosmic Bard still have a chance of generating it? Or is that has been dealt with? Okay, good. If there is any pollution on the map at the end of the game, you are actually penalized for it. It does actually reduce your score. And it doesn't matter where it is on the map. It doesn't matter whose pollution it is. Okay. Say the less of a score because the planet you've won is just less valuable, apparently. I think that's the logic behind it anyway. So there's the barracks in the nothing better to build department. Alright, mechanized infantry, let's sell that manufacturing plant. And at this point I'm pretty sure I'm not running out of money. Ah, man, they're gonna lose one more as well. Alright, you know what you are going to do? You are going to go into Itzapam and join it. Put your unit of population right back in there. Oh, that's not good. But you'll last until the end of the game, so you're fine. Are you working on a marketplace? Yeah, that'll do it, alright. Okay. 79, yeah. Alright, so they're at equilibrium now. Future Tech 6. Alright. And apparently that's going to be the last one I'm going for. I don't have the time to get this to get number 7. Okay, nice. SDI defense. I guess there's a little point in a library then, right? Barracks it is. Japan builds marketplace. And they celebrate! I'm going to, really doesn't matter much at all. I guess I'll set it on Aqueduct. Okay. Yeah, they gained a pop. It's starting to build up here. Still not big enough to make any of these worth it. Well, a library would be worth it, or break even at least, but what's the point? Irrigate. Okay, because I know I'm not going to be able to make it to the next bit of science, you may as well go into the city as well. Up to size 10, you can have them rejoin, as it were. Yeah, so you can do the same thing. Yeah. Yes. Yes, I do. I have always found it rather difficult to try to conquer the world. I did take out one opponent from the game and got the majority of the cities of another at one point, but yeah, once it gets toward the late game, it's just like, no, I'm happy with what I've got. I now want to build the spaceship. Okay, I no longer need science at all. And I don't think I need any more money than that, so it's all going into luxuries, because I've got nothing else better to do with it. If it makes more people happy, it will get me more points, because every happy citizen counts double for score purposes. How am I doing for money? I am definitely losing more than I am gaining, but I've got a buffer, and I can also actually start selling buildings that I know I'm not going to need. I'm not going to have any more tech. I can totally sell universities wherever I might have them, but even just like 2 or 3 cities would probably be plenty for me to go over. And with that done, I have a sizable buffer. And of course I've reduced the cost in and of itself, so should be able to make it. A domination victory, I remember when they added that in Civ 3. Made a lot of sense to me. Okay. Let's hit fortify on these. Almost there. Moxus builds a lot. I'm not sure why I built that. Yeah, I guess I'll sell it. Yeah, you have no need for any of that. Mechanized infantry. Should be. I think most cities are celebrating. Yep, it is. It's still celebrating. It's a Pem and It's Rain are, I believe, the only 2 cities I have that are not. Yeah, actually, I can fix that. That should be It's a Pam celebrating, and that's It's Rain celebrating. Yeah. They are lacking food as a result of that, but the game is going to end next turn, so yeah, it's not a problem. Looks like I'm even going to get a world peace bonus. People have not been fighting each other the last several turns. Works for me. Okay, great. Not actually using it, but great. Yes, got that pollution cleaned up. That does make me feel a lot better, I must say. Okay. And that's that. Some Aztecs. Hey. Oh, looks like I'm going to have to make something not so symmetrical. Let's buff up number 3. A little extra tall there. In the year 1967, voyagers from the planet Earth set forth on a journey of cosmic exploration. A spaceship populated by 40,000 Zotanian colonists successfully bridged the vast distances between the stars. Arriving in 1982 at the star system Alpha Centauri, these intrepid pioneers began the colonization of a new world. President Zottmeister, your people have fulfilled the dream of countless generations. Your name will live forever in the annals of civilization. The spaceship ending to Civ games always makes the hair on the back of my neck stand up. Thank you very much. I greatly appreciate it. Paxodana. Zotanian spaceship arrives at Alpha Centauri. Cleopatra's Beauty Secrets, Section B. Alright, so now I get to see some neat little end-of-game statistics here. This is the power graph, showing, at least by the game's own standards, the relative strength of each civilization over time, from the start of the game at 4000 BC up to, and it's scaled, the years of course are compressed in the actual game. This is linear over time as far as game turns are concerned. Yeah, so the comparative strengths of the civilizations over time. Yeah, there was definitely, the Aztecs and the Chinese were clearly falling behind after a good portion there. Once we got to 0 AD, the Zulu were definitely fallen out of the pack as well. The Greek and the Roman, yeah, I didn't realize just how good they were, and they kind of ended up sneaking up a little bit on me there, and they took the lead. But then I kind of caught up. So neck and neck with the Greeks, and then you may notice that the curve of my line from there going upward kind of matches the curve of the Greeks going downward. That's because I took their cities. It's like I gained their power. Yeah, the Zulu were eliminated entirely. That they flatlined. They went all the way down and they're gone. And then, yeah, the Zotanian line just skyrocketed, just way above everybody else. Although once the other civs started getting advanced techs, I can't believe somebody got to automobile on me. I was just like, what? So, yeah, it did get a little nasty trying to maintain things, but yeah. My own continent was well secured at that point. See? Replay? Yes, you can do a quick one, a complete one, or even write it to disk if you want to. The complete replay is just the quick replay, but slows down for lots of individual milestones. I like the quick replay. It gives you a several second view of who was where when. You can see the expansion of the players. Yeah, the Romans had a good. Yeah, that was a they did really well on that continent there. Yeah, the Romans got pretty big. They found me by sailing east. There's when I went on the offensive, take out the Zulu and many of the Greeks. I tilted with the Aztecs a little. They kept trying to get on my continent, kept kicking them off. Chinese spread pretty well at the end of it. They never got that last Greek city of Mycenae on that island there. Alright, that's that. So here we are. The civilization score. 440 points coming from my citizenry. That's 2 points for everyone who's happy, 1 point for everyone who's content, and no points for anyone who is unhappy. The only unhappy people I would have would be newly gained ones in the last turn. So Tenian achievements, by which they mean wonders of the world of the, what is it, 21 available, I think? No, it's 14. I'm trying to remember how many there are in the original Civ. I think it's 14. At any rate, I have 12 of them. I believe, yeah, all but one of them I built myself. Oracle I took from another player. But that counts just as much as all the others. They're 20 points apiece. There's 240 there. Yeah. Yeah, you definitely want to use the time to grow better if you can. I think it might be. No, you know what it is? I think you only get the time bonus if you win by conquest. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, if you win by spaceship, then your bonus is how big the spaceship is. It's based on that. Yeah, it's essentially 50 points for every habitation module on it. So I ended up getting 200 out of the spaceship. I could have gotten more points by keeping the game going, launching the ship later, closer to the final turn of the game, and getting more future techs and growing my population larger. But this really wasn't a score run. This was just more a matter of winning on a halfway decent difficulty. There was actually consecutive turns of world peace at the end of the game, and I do get points for that, a world peace bonus. And I had 6 future techs, and I get 5 points apiece on those. That gets me another 30. So all told, my final score is 931. Now that gets converted into a percentage, and this is where the difficulty is taken into account. If you play, I forget what the exact formula is, but suffice it to say that if you play on Chieftain, it's looking at your score. If you play on Warlord, it's double. On Prince, it's triple. On King, it's quadruple, and on Emperor, it's quintuple. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. For all intents and purposes, it multiplies your score by that before it then does whatever it divides by to get the percentage. So that equates to a percentage of 55%. Sire, your civilization rating of 55% exceeds even Cleopatra. Yeah, if you did worse, yeah, it shows you all the names that you surpassed. Dan Quayle is the bottom. Yeah, 1% is Dan Quayle. Nero, Marco, yeah. I want to say the top of the list is Thomas Jefferson? If you actually manage to get up to 100%, yeah, good luck with that. Yeah, I'm happy with where it is. I want to say that it's 21 in Civ 2. Actually, it's easy enough to count them here. I just count the globe icons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, it is actually 21. It is 21 wonders, yeah. And that is that. That is the game. It's the yeah, it records your 5 highest scores. I'd never actually finished my practice game, which is being played on King. if I do finish that, the civilization rating's probably going to come out around the same, honestly. Because I'm not doing nearly as well. Should endure. I do not want to clear that. That is an option. Your final score has been entered into the Hall of Fame. Do you want to keep playing? No further score will be recorded. No, I'm done. Try these great MicroProse simulations. Yeah, Sid Meier's Railroad Tycoon and Covert Action, of course, are reasonably well known. Darklands and Hyperspeed? Yeah, not so much. Well, that's that. That was Sid Meier's Civilization. That was a win. That is the first of the 5 games in the Ann K Challenge completed. She still hasn't been here a single night. But that is okay. There is still plenty more to come. Well, since that was a win, I guess we're just going to keep this ball rolling. Next week, starting at 8:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, Civilization 2. I'm going to pick up right where I left off. Keep on going. Civ 2 being Windows-based, much nicer looking. It is far better designed. It has a lot of wonderful additions and updates, and should be good stuff. Yeah, I'm very much looking forward to when I get to Civ 3. I played that a lot more than I realize I did when I think back to it. I really liked some of the mechanics that added in. Oh, yeah, Fantastic Worlds, I tell you. I mean, I got the box and manual right here. This is the Civ 2 Fantastic Worlds box sitting right here. This is its manual. It's right there. Yeah, I have already played one of those. Master of Orion Jr. was played earlier on Warlord Wednesday. It was actually the game right before Civ.
Another visitor.
Shawl Falk, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate that. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Yeah, and of course I already did Civ Rev and Call to Power in Season 1. So, yeah, I got those out of the way early. But yeah, working on the mainline Civ games now. Civ 2 will be next, and assuming I win that one, it's going to be straight on to Civ 3. Once I do lose a game, if I lose any games along here, and I may very well lose a game of Civ 4 or Civ 5, because I haven't played them before. I don't know what I'm in for when it comes to those. Yeah, there will be an interruption. I will be repeating that same game trying to win, but I will play something else in the interim. That is the Warlord Wednesday way. Is it borrowed from the show it's a spin-off of? I will be playing Fantasy Empires. I've already determined that is going to be the next game to fit that bill. But yeah, definitely getting ahead of myself. Yeah, I really love some of the things that they added in Civ 2. It makes the game so much more playable. It is really a lot of fun. Very much looking forward to it. Yeah, and the scenarios are so good. It's so varied. It's fantastic, fantastic stuff. Yeah, I'm very much looking forward to that. Yeah, and you get to see little animated heralds. I will not deny you the animated heralds. That will be great. I haven't figured out what difficulty I'm playing that on yet. Uh, and I actually haven't been practicing it. But I am generally more comfortable in Civ 2 than I am the original. So it shouldn't be too bad. I might bump it up to King. I played Civ 1 on Prince. I might bump it up to King for Civ 2. I should be able to handle that. We'll see. I'll probably get a practice game or two in over the course of the next week if I can find the time to do that, and we'll see how that goes. All right, I think I've run my mouth enough, and this has been a very long episode without a break. Partway through, it has been a straight 5 hours 45 minutes. So, yeah, I am going to call it there. For those of you present, I'll look for somebody to host in just a moment. Those of you watching the VOD are otherwise disinclined to continue to hang out, and, well, given what time it is, I'm not going to be up for much longer myself anyway. Really? Right before the outro? Really? Come on, you can get through this, Throat. I believe in you. Take care. Never forget to play. I will catch you next time.